Gonna have a good time. Gonna enjoy my life. A little chilly this morning, people, but I survived. Me and Pangy's sleeping bag. Ooh, well, God, that sleeping bag, I swear, is so warm. I love you, Pangy. Thank you, thank you. Yep, this is my van bag. I only use it. I don't use it when I'm in my camper. I only use it when I'm out in my van traveling around, staying warm. Yeah, it was like 37 degrees when I woke up this morning. Actually, only my fingertips are cold because I forgot to actually dig me out a pair of gloves. I may go find a pair today. Me and my daughter's going on an outing and we're gonna go do things. And I gotta go find a couch cushion mainly. That's what I'm looking for. At the thrift stores and the used furniture places. But I'm looking for a big, thick couch cushion for my dog to make my dog a new dog bed with. Lisa, good morning, lovey. I love you. Good morning, homegrown. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Then later on today, you're not, Lisa. Listen, you know my bad luck, right? You know I have some bad luck. Well, it struck again. Anyway, so I've got another place I got to go today now that I didn't have on my list to do while I was here. So now I got another thing to do. Mm. You want to hear what happened? It's just weird shit. More weird stuff happens. Okay. Well, when I went to jail, right? I didn't have $50,000 in cash to pay for my bond, right? So I had to pay some in cash, then I had to pay some off for the last 3 years. So I got it, and I had to use my deed to my land, for the collateral on the 50,000. Anyway, so I paid it off last over a month ago. And so I'm like, okay, where's my deed to my land? Where's my deed? And I'm texting this guy every few days, right? And he said, well, it's at our main office and I'll have to go there and get it. And I'll I'll go up there and tell them to mail it to you. Okay. So anyway, never showed up in the mail, never showed up in the mail, kept waiting, kept waiting. And I said, guess what? I said, I'm in Arkansas. I will just come by and pick up my deed. Well, that's when he commences to tell me that they've lost it. It's lost. And so they're going to pay now to have me a copy of it made. So anyway, so now I got to meet them this afternoon. So sometime when he gets, he's not from, my bondsman wasn't from Hot Springs. I wasn't stupid enough to hire a bondsman in Hot Springs. But anyway, but they lost it nonetheless. Anyway, so now, yeah, how can you lose a deed to property? Oh my God. Freeside. Yeah, I'm telling my other story that's happened to me. This just happened. Well, I talked to him yesterday. So anyway, but they're going to pay for it, and he's going to give me the gas. He's going to reimburse me for gas money for coming up here to get it. Because, like I said, he's not from Hot Springs. He's from somewhere else, which I'm not going to say. But anyway, so ain't that the shits? You know, The cops lost all my property that they stole from me. And now my deed to my land is lost as well. Oh Lord. Anyway, hey, if it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. How you doing this morning, Freeside? I know, girl, ain't it crazy? I'm like, holy fuck. So me and him ended up, I don't know. We actually we it was a good we had a nice phone conversation last night. We ended up talking on the phone for about an hour. Which I relieved your ears because I was going to call you, and I ended up having to call him instead. He's actually cute, Lisa. He's really cute. He's a cute guy. He's Chicano. He's cute as fuck, though. I mean, I'd do him. He's definitely doable. But, uh, you know, it's not his fault. He turned it into the main office to the company there where he works, and they lost it. I mean, it's just crazy. It's just the more of my retarded luck. Anyway, but they're going to fix it today, and I'll go up and they'll make me a copy and stamp it with the seal, notarize it, do all that shit, and then just hand me a new copy of it. I mean, it's a simple thing, but you know. Anyway, I've got to go. I got to go into town sometime today anyway, because I'm going up today to see the lawyer. Uh, and then I want to go over to the prosecutor's office and discuss some YouTube people, because I need some no contact orders put out on people, and I'm going to go over to the prosecutor's office because, see, in Arkansas, you have to actually file criminal charges on someone to get a no contact order, and so that means they'll be arrested. Isn't that great? Yeah, they'll be arrested. Um, oh yeah, I always get here safe. Me and my dog's in here comfy. You know, I gave my dog my two of my blankets, and I got one blanket because I've got to go find him something to make him a dog bed with. Remember, my grandson kicked my batteries over and spilt battery acid on his big Kong dog bed, his big nice one, and he no longer had a dog bed. And so I couldn't do anything about it until I could get out to where I could go find him another dog bed. And I decided a couch cushion will make a wonderful dog bed, and it won't cost me $150, right? Because I can't afford another Kong dog bed. But yeah, I always make it. Yeah, I'm out here in the boonies, and I'm camped up, and I didn't even get my heater out last night. I got everything out. I got my bed ready, fixed my dog's bed, got us all ready to tuck inside the van. I forgot to get my heater out actually. Um, oh, and then yeah, and propane. Good luck, people. Hey, I bought the last three 2 packs of the propane that Walmart had. It's hunting season, and they ain't gonna have propane. So I got all the propane that I could afford to buy. That's all the money I had to buy propane with. I got to buy some more, if I can find it, but I gotta wait. I gotta wait until I get some more money, or make some more money. And it's too cold to go out and get out there and fly the sign. So me and my daughter's gonna just do an outing today. She'll probably pick me up in her car, and we'll probably just go in her car, and then I'll leave my van parked and leave Sam there guarding the van. But and I snagged one bottle of propane from my daughter's because she doesn't use a gas grill anymore. She's using a charcoal grill now, so she doesn't use these little bottles anymore. So I snagged her little bottle she had left. So I got an extra one there. Well, she didn't need it anyway, and I gave her a couple propanes at times. When she had the gas grill. I don't use a gas grill. I got a charcoal grill. One you can put wood or charcoal or whatever in. Mastro, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I'm telling my bad luck. Every time I turn around, I got some bad luck, going on. But I mean, it's going to work itself out to the good because then I don't have to sit and wait for it to be mailed to me. Um, because here's the thing: if I find me an RV, See, I'm probably gonna need my deed for collateral, for a bank loan to get an RV. So it's if I can find an RV. I'm also gonna be looking around for an RV. So I gotta go to Benton now. Benton's where that RV place is. That had the cheap RVs before, but I don't really know if they've got any. I don't know if they're selling. I don't know how they should be selling cheap right now with the gas prices up, but I really don't know about that either. Yeah, but I didn't bring mine with me this time, Lisa. I didn't want to have to put the basket on the back of my van because that's where I carry the propane tank and the gasoline and the generator and the extra water tank, right? But I didn't want to have to bring that because, well, when I get done visiting, doing my visiting here, I'm going to Rodders and Beckers and spend Thanksgiving with them. I'm bombarding their Thanksgiving dinner. But anyway, so I've got a lot of visiting to do here. I got to go. I want to go visit my granddaughter and her little munchkins. Uh, the one that has all the babies. Oh, I got to see Martha yesterday, and I gave her stuff I brought for her. She loves it. She loves it when I show up because she knows I always bring her gifts. But oh, you got a great big one then. Yeah, well, I've got the 20 pounders, but I didn't fill them yet. I didn't trade them in and get them what are swapped out or whatever full of gas. So, but I've got a hose that I could use one of those. But I usually, like I said, I usually carry it on the back of my van, and I didn't bring my basket because I'm doing all this extra running. Because when I leave here, I'm going from here when I do leave. That's where I'm going. So I'm going up to Rotter and Beckers's, and so I can spend some time with Beckers. I love my Beckers. I wish I could come visit you, Lisa, but that's going to be I'd probably have to fly out there to visit you, stay a couple weeks, and then come back. Oh, well, good morning, Cassidy. What community are you from, honey? Mm. Yeah, I noticed you only had one subscriber. Are you just are you having a hard time getting subscribers? Oh, you're from Florida. Oh, well, that's nice. See, I'd love to be in Florida this time of year. I know they just had hurricanes. I hope you were safe from all of that. Um, well, very nice to meet you as well, Cassidy. Um, here's the thing is I'm not sure because I'm wanting to go. Well, I'm wanting to head south after I spend Thanksgiving with Rodders and Beckers. And to be honest, I would love to go down. I would love to go to California because I want to go to Hollywood. I want to Christmas Day. I want to be strutting my ass up and down Rodeo Drive, acting like I'm somebody. Right now, I'm in Arkansas, visiting family and taking care of some uh, things I got to get done while I'm here. And I wanted to get this. I wanted to spend some time with them because this is probably going to be the last time I'll get to see them until spring. Because I'm not gonna. I don't like traveling once these roads get bad. Once they get snow covered, my ass will be parked somewhere where it's warm. I've been thinking about going to Texas. I know there's a lot of lakes that I used to camp at years ago, and I thought I could go there and just drive around and check out and find these lakes that I used to camp at and see if they're still campable and whatever. Well, you're more than welcome to go with me. Oh, I know, Lisa. Isn't that fun? I love Rodeo Drive, but I need to get a new dress. See, I've got a fur coat and I've got some really cute shoes. I've got some totally cute shoes I could wear. They're in my shed. If I do that though, I need to get a couple things out of my shed before I go. No, I've got a mink coat that goes all the way to the ground, right? All the way to the to the floor. And I like to put that on, but I like to wear a little cute hoochie mama dress under it. So I kind of look like a hooker. Yeah. Who knows? I might make a lot of money in California dressing like that. Oh, wait a minute. Someone's coming up. My God. Welcome, welcome, hubby. My king.
What's up,
Did you
wifey?
just hear my story I told Lisa?
Yeah, let's listen.
I mean about them losing my deed to my property.
Oh, you retrieve it?
No, I've been I paid the guy. See, I had to put that up for collateral, right, for $50,000 because I'm poor. I don't have $50,000.
He
So
does.
for 3 years, I've been paying the guy off. I paid him off early, right? So for the last month or so, I've been texting him to mail me my deed, send me my deed here. Where's my deed? Well, he hasn't. I knew he wasn't replying to my text for some reason.
I
His,
wouldn't see
no,
that ass.
his his main office where he turned it into, he doesn't have it. He turned it into the office for the company he works for, right? They lost it. They lost
That seems
it.
like that
Don't it seem
seems like
like coincidental? They can't find any of my property. Now they've lost the deed to my property.
yeah, that's the overlay for the underplay, and you're getting played by these people, hoping that you just walk away from it and they snatch your property. It's like the
It's
land
not going to work.
contract
No,
monkeys. No,
he's
I
meeting
know.
me
You
here
don't.
today. Well, he's paying, and he's going to pay.
Yeah,
To have
they
it, to
don't
have
know
the
how
copy
to
made.
manage.
He's going to reimburse me for gas. You know.
Yeah, yeah, good, good. When people do land contract, here's what happens with some people: the house is worth 15,000, but they
Right.
want 20,000 for the house, so you can't get a mortgage on it, and then you're paying 900 a month, and then the last payment is a balloon payment for $12,000.
Right.
So I've seen people, and this isn't your case. I'm just saying in
Yeah, it's
general.
an example, right?
Yeah, people
I know
are
what you're talking
scandalous.
about. I'm all about balloon payments.
Yeah, people are scandalous, dude, when it comes to property. And
Mhm.
it's just trying to etch out a place for you and your family to live, not you, just anybody. And to have someone to uproot you like that, it's just horrible, dude. That
But
balloon payment and the
you
land
see,
contract.
my land there is fixing to become very valuable. Right there, next across the street from me, next to Psycho Neighbor. No, they've already got the grinding systems in. The footers are poured. They're building
Yeah,
four brand new homes, probably
right
two, three
there.
hundred $1,000 homes going to be built there
Yep.
at least.
And they're going to start buying all the property around there for new
No,
homes.
Psycho Neighbor already did. That's why he wants my property. And I asked that lawyer, I said, you don't think Psycho Neighbor managed to scam my deed out of your main office, do you? He said, oh, no, I don't think so. He said, it doesn't matter. We already been down to the title office yesterday and they located your title and they're going to make you a new one.
Oh, good. Yeah, you got to watch it with people,
No,
dude.
I stay on top of shit.
And we are actually surrounded by a group of people that sat their asses on land in Slab City and they call it home. So there's people out there like that do this shit on the daily. Like that dude will leave a pop bottle on your yard and say adverse reconstruction of Scott Rocks. People are weird with that shit, dude. The squatters are the weirdest fucking people in the world.
What I'm saying, Evan, is do you know how high my property value is fixing to go up as soon as these new
Oh,
homes are
a
built?
chug,
It's
a
going to go to
chug.
my property. See, I've got the best property lot, seriously, in that entire subdivision. Here's the thing, and this is why they've been after my property for years now. And
They
I
know.
want skeleton. No, because my property's up on a hill. If you built a two-story condo, you would have perfect lake view.
Oh
It's
God.
not right on the water. I'm two little streets over from the water, right? I mean, I'm
Yeah,
right there with lake access.
yeah. You can just build it up.
Yeah, but
That's what they're doing.
if I built a two-story condo there, you know,
Yeah.
my place would be worth. I mean, I'm probably talking 250,000 maybe.
Dang.
If the property value would like go balloon, bigger than them balloon payments.
Yeah. Did you see Sammy Whammy was wasted last night?
Well, yeah. I actually I got somebody sent me the link, and I'd already fell asleep because I was dead tired. I took do all that driving, and I was tired anyway. But I did
Yeah.
go watch it. Yeah, and he
Yeah.
was shit faced. He was shit faced.
Shit face.
So he's back
Gotta-
as a regular drinker now.
Yeah, he's back. He's been drinking last couple shows he's been drinking.
No, he's been
I
drinking.
gotta give a big shout out, fuck you to Squirrel Fist style. Hey Squirrel Fist. Angie can make videos on anything. He can troll if he wants to. It's the definition of hypocrisy when a troll, Squirrel Fist, tells Pansy not to troll. Fuck you. You're just mad that Sean isn't your hero and that I'm the real actual king and I'm a motherfucking great
Did
fighter.
you hear Sam saying that he was the new king in the community?
I know, it's funny.
The only crown he's got is being held up by his horns. I can tell you that.
Yeah, these motherfuckers out here will literally tell you don't troll.
Well, you know,
Else.
let me- okay, let's go here. Let's go here with something. Let's go here.
You.
Okay. Thank you very much, Peeps. By the way, it's here. And I appreciate it. I really do. I just had I went and picked up some of my medicine. That was $30 yesterday, and I probably got another $20 worth to get today or tomorrow, whenever. No, it'll be day after tomorrow. But anyway, get this. Okay, now Tally is really concerned about how my son died, and I'm really concerned about really how Joanne's mom died. I want to know, Joanne. I want to know how your mom died. I think you
Well,
should.
I want to know how.
I want to interview you, Joanne, and I want to discuss everything about how your mom died, because people with dementia, they can live up to 20 years with dementia.
Exactly. And we need to find out if Mangie's father was killed because he fell downstairs and died.
Right.
So we need to investigate the death of Mangie's father.
On that as well.
Yes,
That's
huge.
To start bringing
because remember, Toothless was fighting a case against this man, and the only way for that man not to show up in court was to die.
That's right.
Yeah, dude, we need to. I'm concerned.
Out of it. He got upset by pleading self-defense against an 80-year-old man.
Yes.
Now, why would you have to defend yourself against somebody 80 fucking years old? That man probably can barely walk or barely move.
Yes. Super concerned.
And I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned for him, his family,
yes.
The children in that family, I'm very concerned about. But like I said, people just don't die overnight from dementia when they're doing really well.
She was doing well one night. My question is, one of the ropes that was going down the hallway, did it get wrapped somewhere? You know what I mean? Because she had ropes.
My question. Okay, so Joanne got cut off on the oxys when she was in Oklahoma. That's why she moved out of state. She moved up to New Mexico so she could try to get oxys from another doctor. Now, see, her mama, who was in pain, had to take pain meds, probably oxys. So she's taking the mom's pain meds, right? But here's what happens a lot of times. Okay, doctor appointment time comes. Mom's got to have X amount of these pain meds in her system or they're going to cut her off. And so you dump a bunch of pain meds in her all at once. So it's in her system when she goes to the doctor. First thing it does, she ain't had none all month and it kills them. I'm just telling you, I've seen this shit.
Girl, speculating like that is not a bad thing because Tally did it out of concern. And we are doing this out of concern.
This really happens. This really happens. And that's really why she wanted to move. And in the stress on her, I love old people where they got, even especially if they got dementia or something. I do. I just love old people.
Absolutely.
I always have. I'm old myself. I'm an old ass woman.
Did you ever hear Porno for Pyros. It's a Jane's Addiction side band. The song Pets, he says, I forget the lyric, but it's so fucking brilliant.
If Gwen would love to come up and talk about it, she's more than welcome to
Yeah,
come here and let Evan interview her.
exactly. And if this burns anybody's buttons, then you can go fuck off because if your buttons weren't burned yesterday with Tally's concern, then this
Yeah, Tally's
is painless.
his son's dead. And he don't think that the people can do an autopsy and then cremate the body after the autopsy. He is so confused. That dude
Girl.
needs to wake up.
And I wonder if Joanne's mama is gonna get melted into ashes into a ring.
Yes, because here's why. Because if they cremate her and don't do an autopsy, they'll never find the drug overdose.
God damn, girl, this is like you should be a PI. God,
I'm good at what I do. And well, the only reason Tally did this, Tally was trolling me with this. He's so worried about my son to get to you because you won that battle with him.
Yeah, that's exactly. We know.
So he's going to put me in the middle of it. I'm going to bring every friend, every family member, everything God into the middle of it.
Absolutely. And going from other communities
Tally,
and looking
if you don't like it, take me to civil court and sue me. I love to counter sue people like
dude,
him.
I can't wait to
He's got nothing. He's got nothing. He can't get a lawyer because he's got nothing. I can get whatever I want because I've got collateral.
I can't wait to counter sue that fool. If he sues me, I'll make Angie my bitch.
I tell him all the time, sue me, bitch. If you don't like it, take me to civil court. You know, I love fighting battles in civil court. Go look at my court. See, they don't ever talk about my civil suits that's on my court records. They never bring that shit up, do they? You never hear them mention it, but it's right there.
I'm just glad I can come up here and talk this shit with you because we need to find out honestly, man. Honestly, how did an 80-year-old? What
happened to her, to Joanne's mama and Tally's father-in-law? I am so concerned.
My thing is this: was Tally in such a rage from building a tarp shed that wasn't up to someone's specs, and then someone ends up dead? Okay,
well,
there's so much concern I have right now for Angie Walters' father.
Shed without a permit, Evan.
Yes, maybe that's it. Maybe speculating because out of concern that there was money given for the tarp shed permit and possibly the money got spent on methamphetamines. And when it was time,
through the grapevine, get this. I don't know how true this one is, but I've heard Tally's a mule. I've heard Tally's been running the drug. That's why he wanted those driving jobs, so he could use their gas to be the mule instead of having to cut the gas coming out of his pocket.
You know what's funny? They're the funniest shit in the world, and it's like you can't write this and you can't make this shit up.
Nope.
The rest area that Toothless stopped at is literally called Lollipop Park because the gays suck so much dick there. It's called Lollipop Park.
Just like that here, Evan. And you know where No, it's right below the police firing range. It's right down at the bottom. There used to be a big tank there and they moved it. But that's where we've always called it Gay Park because where all the gay guys pull in, wait for somebody else's paper, pay for stay or whatever, pay for the moment. But they'll pull in, be giving blowjobs right there.
And then I know, I was laughing so hard.
Right here, I could show it to you later.
I said, this fool is not pulling into Lollipop Park. He did.
Well, we know. And the water tower situation. Dude, I think you and I should go to Washington and we should go and we should walk around and talk to people and find out about those other kids that got took to the tower. Actually, I could run an ad in the newspaper and ask if there's any victims out there that were victim of the water tower love touch, you know?
Yeah, the water tower
So you can run
massages.
ads in the paper all you want.
I
And
mean, you can, dude. Like, I
I can
believe
run an ad
type.
in the paper for $30.
I
Okay.
absolutely 100% believe Tyke. And then the mom even said this when the Tally boys were unleashed on daycare. I'm like, man, they went in there and was beating everyone's ass. No, 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 it was different. I don't even want to say what happened, but the mama said, and also the mama, she said about the cracking of the child's head. That's huge.
Right.
That's
Well,
huge.
see,
So here's what we got.
when
We got
Tyke told the
our
story,
side of the fence. What's that, honey?
I was going to tell you when
I
Tyke
didn't hear
told
you.
that story, the Tally and Angie were both taken and questioned over the cracking of that skull due to the fact that they kept telling so many different stories about how it happened.
Damn. Wow. So we
And
got two people
Angie
eyewitnesses from
numerous
the
times.
family.
And every time they questioned them, they got different answers.
Yeah, you know what, Stella? Here's a good gauge of me and like my morality and like what I accept and don't. If my dog don't like you, I don't like you. If your own mother don't like you, I don't like you.
If your dog or your family, you know, my family loves me. Look how much family I got, and they all adore me.
My mama loves me so much. My all my people.
Your mama
Every
would
person
love
that
to
I've
be with
ever
me.
been in a relationship with, I can go catch a shower at their house. Every person I've been in a friend with, I can go say hello. Not,
Right.
dude, dude, if you can't go and give your mom a hug and say, I love you, mama, there is something wrong with you. Tally hates his mother. That's insane.
I bet you I told my daughter 10 times yesterday, I love you. And she just smiled, you know.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
What,
her man likes to joke around, like, you know, a lot. So he was teasing us yesterday because he knew me and her's going to go on an outing today, right? And he's this, I'm going to tell you something funny to get us off key here and get us on something funny for 1 second. But anyway, he says, well, I think you girls ought to get these dishes done. And I said, well, honey, I think when you get home from work, you got plenty of time to get in there and get them dishes done before we get back from shopping. You can have the dishes done and dinner cooked. Have it all ready
mm,
for us time we get there,
absolutely.
see, he comes up, he kind of like he don't they don't get on the internet, right, on YouTube or nothing,
Yeah.
but he likes to like trolling, right? So he's always joking with me because he knows a lot of people can't take it, but I can, right? So he's joking. He was joking. And so I was joking back with him. And I said, well, if you just come home from work on time, you know, go straight in there and get those dishes done and go ahead and get the supper cooked. By the time we get there, we can just come home and eat and kick it. We ain't even gonna have
Yeah.
nothing. We're gonna be wore out from all that shopping and spending all your
Yeah.
money while we're out there.
Yeah.
No, he's a good man. He comes in and he'll come in and bring her a present and hand her $100 bill just to go blow, you know, because she's
Yeah.
not working right now. And
That's how it should be.
well, she had a job, but she didn't like it there, and she quit it. And she's been looking for another job, and she hasn't found one as yet. But there's certain. I mean, she's not going to work at no McDonald's or something like that. She likes other types of work. But anyway, so until she finds another job, you know, she really has no income. But he makes sure he tosses money to her, so she's got plenty of money to spend every week.
Good.
She can go to the dispensary. She can buy all the weed she wants. You know, and yes, she's got a medical card. Everybody in my family's got medical cards.
At this point, man, it's just like weed is
But
so
isn't it
legal
nice
in
to have a
Castile.
hubby just to throw you $100 bill and let you go
Yeah,
do whatever you want with
and
it?
I wish. I like being single though.
Well, you know, he told her she had to go to the dentist the other day and get a tooth pulled. He
Ooh,
handed her $600. Of course, she's
damn.
not the type. No, she's not. She's like me. She's not going to type
She's
to
like,
spend
yeah,
more than she needs, and you know,
yeah,
give her back. But he gave her $600 to go get a tooth pulled, and I'm like, no. See, I need me a man like Charles is rich. Sam says I'm after Charles because he's rich and he's got a lot of money, and I want all Charles's $1. And
Man,
Christian, I'm gonna beat Christian out of 14 cents again before it's over. I'm gonna get another
whenever
14 cents out of
like
Christian.
I'm concerned about you, and like the only stuff that I've seen from Charles doing with mature women, because he's into that, is there his car he has currently was finagled from a 92-year-old woman. And I'm here to like be your lawyer, internet lawyer, and your moral judgment. Charles is not a good person. The Bundys, the Bundy Ranch
Sam
people are
says he's
looking for
rich,
him.
and Sam says he's rich, and I only go after rich men. That's what Sam
Well,
said.
well, here's my thing. The Bundy Ranch people are after Charles because they found out he was an informant. Charles is a horrible human being. He works with the police to jail people like us, people fighting for the liberties of America. Charles will set you up. He also wanted to set up
Oh, I've heard about
Mr.
him taking
Weaver's
people to
daughter,
the
Randy
graveyard.
Weaver's daughter. Charles was trying to set up Randy Weaver's daughter, dude. All the atrocities that she's been through. Charles was trolling and trying to set her up.
Love those
He is
games,
a good person.
Evan. I do. I live for games like that. See, I've been knowing all this shit all my life, you know. And if I lose, it's my own fault. But I love
Yeah,
games
right.
like that. Set me
Yeah,
up. Let me go with it. I'll go with it. I'll run with it.
Peeps knows about fucking
It'll make
Charles.
it will make really good content on my channel. I mean, look at the views I'm going to get from it. That's why I wanted to meet Charles, because I know Charles would just love to troll me in real life, and I like Charles. I like the way he trolls me, and he
I
trolls me in a different way than he does most people.
I think he's a sick
I heard that he was going to
individual.
take Joanne to the graveyard and leave her,
Yeah,
and I'm hoping he does me.
no, he's a sick individual that
Have a
manipulates
blast in the
mature
city.
women out of their riches. It's disgusting. Snitches for the police for a place to live, and then steals from
Well, that's what
great,
Sam
great,
do.
great, great, great.
Sam was a police officer. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's an ex-cop. Killed 2 people and got away with it.
Yeah, yeah, he does all that. Sam does everything.
Yep, he's a get out there and a go getter.
Yeah. Do you realize that popcorn isn't a popcorn symbol? It's a feed bag. A long time ago, people realized that Sam was a stress eater. So YouTube stresses Sam out, and Sam lost the game. He can say winning, winning, winning because I say it, and I brought that here from Trump. But Sam won diabetes. Look at the hole in his leg where flies.
Okay, sorry.
Go ahead, girl.
I just wanted to clap and cheer. He won something. Yay!
Diabetes. That's
Yeah.
the only thing that Sam won is diabetes. And there's no way.
Got 15 years. And you don't see me looking like Sam. Hell, I get
No.
out and out of this van like a freaking monkey climbing on the monkey bars.
And here's the thing:
My
there's no
dog, I
way
take my dog for walks.
for him to come back from it. There's no way for him to come back from diabetes. None. It's over for Samuel Minivanuel. And it was fun to watch, Sammy. It was
Look here.
fun.
Look at my big boy. Right here with me. Right here with my mom laying on his head.
Little baby. Little babies.
And yeah, that's my heart baby right there. And he loves me because he loves his mom. Wants his teeth. Look at the teeth.
Look how
Them teeth
Pete
are like
spelled
2 inches long.
diabetes. You're roboting really bad because your microphone is on, Stella. Stella, you're roboting really bad because your microphone is on, girl. There you go.
Yeah, because I was moving it around. I got to lay the phone.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that weird because of
I was showing
technology?
my dog. But I've noticed on Sam's live streams, I never see his dog except for all day long now. I'm talking all day long until he brings it into the car at night because he has it hooked to his door handle.
Yes, I seen that. Stella, I gotta go. I gotta get ready because I'm getting the hardwood floors done throughout my Jeep because I live in my Jeep. So
Yeah.
the hardwood
I-
floor people are gonna
Well,
be here.
I'm gonna do cedar whenever I can find it, but I want cedar on my van on the ceiling and the walls.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing in the Jeep. Jeep
Actually,
life.
to be honest, I want half walls done in the cedar, and the bottom
Mhm.
part I'm going to cover it in carpeting so that it's
Ooh,
better
girls.
insulated and warmer.
Man, I want one of the old 70 vans with the half window that bulges out and all the shag rug and shit with the love bed in back. God dang, I can't wait to get out of the
Well, I'm going
streets.
to redo my dash like that because when they stole it, they ripped half of my camo fleece covering that I'd put on it. I was going to do the van in camo, but I'm going to remove that. I'm going to put some orange shag carpet. I'm going to hot glue some of that fringe across the top that you get the fabric shop to where it hangs down to where it looks like I'm Chicano.
Yeah, yeah, with the little tassels. What's up,
Yeah,
Hogger?
and the
Mama, what's
little
good?
bobbleheads. I got my flat dash up there where I've got that Bluetooth speaker you gave me, and I'm gonna set little
Yeah.
bobbleheads around that.
All right, I got to go, Stella. I love you. And
Thank
out of
you.
concern, we need to focus on what happened to Angela Walters from Spokane to her father. He passed away. Was it murder? Was it suicide? I don't know, but we need to get to the bottom of it. Angela Walters' father, Spokane, Washington, Sean Talley's wife, Winnie.
And there was the king, you guys, the real king, and he has spoken. So we need to find out what happened to all these people, why they died. I'll send off and get their autopsy reports and all that stuff, and we'll find out exactly what the cause and the manner of death was and all that, and then we'll go from there with it because, um, you know, you got to get your paperwork in order, and I'm going to get mine in order because Tally's really concerned about my dead son. He wasn't concerned about my sisters that died a month before. Wasn't concerned at all about her, but he's only concerned about my son, you know. And then he wants to troll Pangy about it and different people. He was there to troll. His concern, he's either concerned about my JJ or my dead son. Now, I think Angie should be a little worried about his mental condition because anybody that's got a man, a spouse, a husband, whatever, should not have some other woman's JJ on his mind 24/7. And he does. He always talks about my 14-inch flaps. That's my vajayjay, of course, that he's referring to. And now it's my dead son. And Callie should know me by now. He should not have done what he done yesterday because he knows. I don't just get even. I take you down and drag you through hot coals. Well, thank you. Thank you on that. So, what do y'all think about all this? Are you referring, poor dirt farmer and his subs? Are you referring to the Ross Kahn incident? Um, oh, Tallywhacker, Salty Pickles, his fucking, excuse my French, his YouTube channel. Oh, peeps, he did a whole live stream yesterday, very concerned about my son's death, and then was accusing Pangy of doing something to my son and all this stuff, and he wants to get to the bottom of it, you know. And my son drowned, evidently. That's, but oh, Tally's wanting to dig deep, so I'm going to dig deeper. See, peeps, let me explain something to you. Tally did that to go through me to get to Evan because Tally lost that battle with Evan. Okay? And that's all it is. So, you know me, I'm going to come back and I'm going to do the same thing. And this is why we need to find out exactly what caused Joanne's mom to just bloop pass away overnight when 2 days before she was just fine, you know? Oh, Chelsea, boy, thank you. Well, thank you very much, Chelsea. Okay, Chelsea and Cassidy, I subscribe to you guys. Y'all need to grow your channels. You have hardly no subscribers, but I'm gonna help you grow your channel. Okay. And Zoe, how are you today? Me either, peeps. So why? Well, Tally's fucking with my dead son. Definitely. I mean, he went so far out that was even the title of his video. We need to get to the bottom of Travis's death. Well, Travis, the name on the video, is my son. Yeah. And so I'm going to have to find out some causes of death amongst his friends and family, you know. I've got to dig deep, and you know I'm good at what I do. So, and welcome to all the new people that's came in. I welcome all new people here. Um, See, Sam doesn't want to partake in none of Tally's nonsense, peeps. I did see that yesterday. Thank you, Chelsea. It was 4th of July. It was a very freak accident. My son was 46 years old, and it wasn't his time, I don't think, but he got chosen. So, there's nothing we can do about it. He's gone. I can't bring him back. Peeps, you know what I'm having? Orange slices, and of course my mocha, whatever this stuff is here. Starbucks double shot energy mocha coffee, iced coffee. And God, this shit is good. Hogger, good morning. Good morning. Right. Sam wants to be part of the 40 staples. Oh, good. I'll trade you. Oh, Peeps, there's a new candy out, and I haven't found it yet. But they're strawberry marshmallows. They look like a marshmallow with a strawberry with a little green top on it. And oh my, they're like a Peeps, the little Peeps chicks and all that. They're like that, but they're strawberry shaped and they taste like a strawberry. And those are so freaking good. I'm gonna be on the prowl for a container of one of those. But yeah, I made it just fine, peeps. I got here just fine. And I went and had those my batteries tested. My grandson knocked them over and poured some of the acid out. That's what ruined my dog bed. And I filled it with water. I charged them up, took them to Walmart. They tested them, and my batteries are fine. So when I meet up here with my guy that's going to help me mount my panels in a few days, um, yeah, I'm going to try. I want to rearrange my van. I do want to put my bed long ways, but I've got to cut. I'm gonna have to cut like an inch or two off of it to get it to fit the frame part. Um, because my bed in my van it's a 5-inch memory foam mattress with the 2-inch gel top on. It's really comfortable. And I'm not oh, and that sleeping bag Pansy gave me. I stayed so warm last night, peeps, and it's 37 degrees. I didn't even get my heater out because I'm not going to waste my propane until it's really cold and I absolutely have to have it. Of course, I've slept. I got a pair of socks on, a pair of sweatpants, and sweatshirt, you know. But only thing cold is my fingertips, from touching the phone things. Because I've been over in my friend's channel this morning chatting, and I got my fingers a little cold. Where are you at, Chelsea? If you don't mind saying, what I'm just asking, what state are you in? I meet YouTubers, Chelsea, and if you're anywhere close to where I'm at or gonna be, we can meet up. No, I'm not cold. I've got socks on, and I'm fine actually for 37 degrees. But now when it gets down in the teens, it gets a little cold. Oh, cool! I love strawberries, Hogger. It's actually one of my favorite fruits. Yeah, I'm not cold. Well, my feet are starting to get chilly now because I got them out and under my blanket. But as long as I stay in my sleeping bag, I stay plenty warm. Oh, yeah, my Sammy Sam. Good morning, good citizens. Check this out. Look here, peeps, sir. Look here. Look here, peeps. Look here. Say hi to peeps. Sam, say hi to peeps. Oh, look. He love his mommy. Lay his head on my leg. He love his mommy. Look. Look at them big. Look at the eyes. Look at these big, pretty eyes. Look. There you go. Ha, ha, ha. Look at his big old head. Ain't he pretty? Look how shiny he is. Look how shiny he is. Okay, okay, Chelsea. Thank you, honey. Yep, there's my good dog. And see, I keep his orange collar on him. It's hunting season. And then that way, if he does take a run in the woods and gets away, wants to go run, somebody won't accidentally shoot him thinking he's a deer. I've got to get him a new harness. I had a harness with the orange on it, but it got ragged out through wear. He wore it out basically. I hadn't had the money. One day I'll get him another one, but he is he, and he don't ever make a peep unless somebody's around my van or somebody comes up around me. Yes, and then he lets them have it. He barks and will not shut up. He says, "Mama, get him, Mama." Hogger, when they took him away from me the first time, when the some tweaker said that Sam bit her, which he didn't because I had it on video. Psycho neighbor's dog bit her, not my dog. My dog was on my property line. But anyway, they tested him and they said he's German Shepherd and Doberman mix. So that's why he looks like he does. I thought he was a black and tan when I first got him. I didn't know any better. Right. Yeah, but he's Doberman. I don't know how much of each, but he is part Doberman and the other part is German Shepherd. So that's a very good watchdog qualities, guard dog qualities in a dog. But I won my court case against that the tweaker, by the way. I did spend a lot of money. The lawyer was $400 just to save him. But I had the video of him. He never left my property line. He never went down to the road and bit her. Psycho's neighbor was dog is the one that ran out of his yard and was nipping at her heels. My dog knows. I call it the perimeter, and this is how I trained him. If I say perimeter, he will stay right at the edge of my property, right by my fence. He will not leave it, and that's the perimeter I've taught him. Perimeter, perimeter. He knows what that is. He knows how to load up. He knows how to lay down. He knows how to play rock, paper, scissors. He likes to play games with the mom. And yeah, and he's microchipped. I got him microchipped, peeps. He's had his shots. He's deeply dewormed. I just dewormed him last week. I take very good care of my dog, better than most people take care of their own kids. But right, but yeah, but I didn't want to. I could have got his. I got him before he was a year old, peeps. I could have had his ears cropped. I just didn't want to crop them, and I didn't clip his tail either. He still got his full tail. Yeah, I don't do that because I don't like my dog going to dog jail. And if they bite somebody, that's why I make sure their rabies shots are up to date. Because see, if his rabies shots hadn't have been up to date with the vet, they would have put him to sleep ASAP. He would have been dead. He would have been gone. So peeps, guess how they got around um, putting a classification on him as a vicious dog? Animal control. Uh, what do you call that? Rehomed my own dog back to me through paperwork, okay? Through a rehoming form. And so that removed the vicious tag from my dog. So my dog is no longer considered vicious. But now, you know what I need to do, peeps? I need to get him as a medical assistant dog. You know what I mean? So that I can take him with me when I go in stores or, you know, places like that. I don't have to leave him in the vehicle. I'm always have to turn on the AC or the fan and leave him in there. Like when I go in Walmart when it's hot and I don't like leaving him in the vehicle. Usually I pull out to the side. I believe it or not, this is what I do. And I leave my doors wide open, by the way. But I'll park there and open the door, put his blanket, his food and water bowl on the ground. I pull up where it's grassy, and I just open the door and I just let him. I hook him to his cable where he can't run off or nobody get him. He's not gonna let anyone near my van, and he just lays there on his little on his little quilt with his legs crossed, his front paws crossed, guarding my van. And I can go and shop in Walmart or whatever, as long as I want, you know. And I come back out and nobody's bothered nothing, and my dog's still laying there happy as a lark. But I do park out on the edge, away from any other cars, away from any other people, out by the grass where they've got the little trees, little shade trees or whatever in the grassy area. I stop there so he can lay in the shade. But that's how I do it when I travel. I've been doing this for a long time now. I've got it down to a science. I do need to get his toenails clipped again, though, Pete's. I don't know how much it's going to be, but here's what happened. His toenails never needed to be clipped. Never. They remained short. Well, when they locked him up at the animal control place, they clipped his nails, and now I have to continue clipping them. No way. They neutered Sam. I got him neutered as soon as I got him. I got him neutered. I got him microchipped. I got him checked out by the vet. The whole 9 yards. You know what you do. But I do all the worming myself. I do all his defleeing myself. Um, Pretty much all I do is take him once a year and get a rabies shot. And he's got his little tag around his neck here. It's got his rabies tag on it. Yeah, but he's so sweet. Hey, mama, sweet baby. He knew I was going on a road trip. He barked the night before I got ready to leave. He barked all night long. He was afraid I was going to drive off and leave him there, and he should know better because he knows I never leave him behind, ever. Yeah, but they shouldn't have done that. You know, I mean, if you have to, it's like I keep a muzzle. I'll show you. In case He needs to be or something. Look, I've got, see, this is his muzzle. Just, it's a mesh. It's breathable. He can stick his nose through, and all it does is go up and fasten around the top of his head. It's a Barisi. It's a Barisi brand, and it's mesh. You can see through. See, it's mesh. He can breathe, and it'll only allow him to open his mouth so wide. That's the thing. And I've never had to use it yet, but I keep it just in case I need it. Like when if I go take him, I can walk him through town, or take him anywhere like that. But I would, if I did that, I would muzzle him just so that he couldn't nip at another dog or, a tweaker walking by, because he doesn't like tweakers, at all, because they swing their arms and they twitch and jerk and twitter. He doesn't like tweakers at all. And he told me not to like Katie did because she's a tweaker. He don't like Katie did. He hears her voice and he goes crazy. He can spot tweakers a country mile. And listening. She's always, do you know, peeps, see me and you're talking, right? Majority of the people in here lurking are my haters, but I love them. Y'all haters, be sure and click my like button, please. Yeah, my dog and Wiggles sleeps in a doghouse with the cat laying right between them. Oh, the vets, they know me by heart. Because I vet often, peeps. I'm sure your vet knows you by heart. They come out to my van. I don't even have to, I don't even have to get him out of my van and take him in for his shots. They'll get their little basket with their little needles in it, and the vet will come out, and then the lady doing the rabies will come out, and they give my cat my they come right out to my van and pop them one by one with the needle. Bam, 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 to bam, to bam. Then they fill out the paperwork. I pay them and we leave. Yeah. If you take your animal to a the same vet like I do, they know you. They know you by heart. Yeah, and if that dog isn't going to hurt your brother or some other child, they're not going to bother anyone. Oh, okay. I wish I could sit up on my bed, in my van on my bed, and my head barely touches the ceiling. But I really wish I had a high top roof on this sucker so I could just walk in and stand up. One of these days, when I find one at a junkyard, I'll buy it. And it's easy to put on. It's easy to put a high top roof on these vans I've got. And for those that don't know, I travel in a E250. Hey, peeps. Here, this is what I put in. This is the, well, it happens a lot, Carlos. It does. I'll tell you a story in a minute, but look, I will show peeps. Oops, well, there it is. Look, peeps. Look, I got my TV in my van. It's a Samsung one. A daughter gave it to me, and it's mounted to the ceiling. And I got a DVD player. It's in a box. I don't hook it. I don't leave it hooked up in the way. But peeps, I heard listen, there was a lady that was a what do you call it, a house sitter, and she went the week before. Listen, no, I'm serious. She went the week before. Before she started sitting the dogs, she met the owner. She met the dogs. Everybody was just fine. Okay, the people went on their trip the next week. She shows up, lets herself in the house to tend the dogs, feed them, water them, and walk them. And those dogs attacked her. They chewed her face nearly off, and she met them before. I'm not sure. Oh God, uh, Carla, is that the that I heard about research? I read a lot of shit, and I don't know if it's the same, but this was a dog sitter peeps that, gets. I'm roboting again. Well, let me see I can fix it, because I don't usually robot, but I'm in my van, so there we go. Okay, I think I fixed it. Oh, damn, it's 30. It was 37 here a few minutes ago. I'm not sure what it is now. Yeah, I fixed it. That's what I thought. I just had to readjust my sound. Yeah, y'all got it made. Y'all got it made in the shade. I got to pull my socks up though. Your socks ever slide down uh, below your sweatpants and then you get a cold spot right there where your sweatpants slid down? And now I got dog hairs. It was on and it's white hair. Must be his old gray hair coming out. It's underneath because my dog's dark, black and brown. He don't have any white hair. But but I got white hair on my sweats now. I'll have to brush them later. I need to get me a new dog hair remover roller thing anyway. Oh yeah, me too. I got my sandals. Here's what I'm going to wear today. I'll show you. This is, if it gets hot, I'll take the socks off. And if it gets hot, I've got shorts and a tank top under my sweatpants and sweatshirt, and I'll take them off as well. Well, when you're camping out, peeps, you gotta have your socks on. I'm sorry. I don't care for socks either. I mean, I go all summer long. I don't wear socks. Um, but I got I was going to show you. I got these really cute short pink. I got a few pair of them, but I'll show you what color they are. But I got um, it's a purple pair of slides. It's a purple, light purple. These are my shorts. I hadn't took tag off. I've had them a while. I just had them. But anyway, I got these cute shoes to match, and they're like a maybe a 4-inch wedge, a double platform type wedge. Um, you slide your feet in them though. They don't have any straps to go around the back or anything like that. They're just cute. I caught them on a clearance. I catch everything on clearance, by the way. These came on a clearance. My shoes came on a clearance. Oh, and everything I get comes on a clearance sale. But I can't afford to pay regular price. I wanted a pair of those Lee Ryder jeans because I don't have any jeans, and they were $25 a pair, and I could not afford that right now. I've got to pinch my pennies for gas and food, to last me. I've got Sam's food and treats, everything here with him, so he doesn't have to have anything extra. Yesterday I stopped and got the 2 for $6 at the Burger King, and I ate the burger for my dinner, lunch rather, and then I ate my fish sandwich last night before I went to bed when I got hungry last night. So I mean, that's how cheap I am. Okay, I travel very cheaply. Oh, they're half off right now. I need some of those Sanchomo. I want to get me some men's boxers. I do. Men's boxers are very comfortable. I do. I want men's boxers. And I'm going to get me a white wife beater to go with them. My only problem is I don't like to wear a bra with tank tops, and my areolas, you know, um, are really dark brown, and they show through. They look like a couple of a couple of cookies sticking through my wife beaters. So, but I'm going to get me some wife beaters this next summer. That's what I'm going to be wearing. Men's boxers and white wife beaters. Well, hurry back, peepser. Get your coffee. It's coffee time. And you know, as cold as it is, I'm drinking iced coffee. I'm serious. This says it supports focus. What's focus? This is a Starbucks double shot energy mocha flavored coffee, iced coffee. It's got B vitamins, ginseng, and something called uh, guarana, guarana, guarana. But it says it supports focus. I guess they mean with your eyes. And it's all, it's good for you. It's an energy coffee beverage, is what it is. And it's freezing cold. So I pick it up and get a drink, set it down. I'm not going to sit and hold it because it's too cold. I think I'm going to go over and stay all night with the guy that's going to put my solar panels up for me. Let's see. Not tonight, but tomorrow night. Tonight, I'm going to camp at my daughter's. Because I've got a doctor appointment tomorrow, and I got to get all that took care of. And then I'm going to go camp. I'm going to go camp over at my worker guy's house, and he's going to let me camp in his yard. That way I can get my solar panels put up. I'm going to get him to rewire my horns. I'm trying to think. Oh, I've got a gutter. I've got it made and everything already. I'm just going to get him to screw it up and silicone it. And also, we're going to hook up these rest of these batteries. I'm going to get my rest of my battery bank in working and operable. So, because I need more batteries. Um, because I don't know. Hang on, I'm going to show you. If you don't see this very well or not, but I got to get my phone cords going around behind my back. Just a minute. I'm gonna put my feet down here on my dog's blanket. My dog's blanket's pretty warm. Okay, I'm gonna got feet down there with you now. Hang on, y'all. Look here. Look, here's my inverter, and they're showing it's got 3 bars. So I only went down 2 bars last night. This input's 11.9 volt. It said it's showing the batteries. I've got a battery they're 18 degrees. Uh, let's see, degrees. I don't know. Perfect on it. I was trying to show you the wave on here, but see the wave, see the graph. It's perfect. And this, let me get over here. This is my solar controller, and it's a BP Ever. But anyway, that controls. See these batteries down here? It controls the everything going to the batteries. These are going to be moved to the back of the van. I'm moving the battery bank to the back, and then there's my 12-volt thing I put in with all my fuses. I got a 12 of the fuse block, so I can wire 12 things in there. There's my flip-off switch, which goes up here to this, and I've got a cutoff switch that goes to the inverter that cuts off the battery power. Oh, that's nice, Red. Oh, and I'm roboting because I'm moving the phone around. It'll straighten up in just a second. Um, but yeah, I got everything in here. Red, look, did you see my TV? Look. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it going on in here. The only thing I've really got left to do after I get these panels and batteries done, I will be adding more batteries later, but not right away. But I'm going to put a on-demand water heater. Once I get the water heater in here in my water tank, I'm going to be set up. I'll be able to take showers. I've got my kitchen area, which is all cluttered, by the way, but I've got my stove and my little cooking things. I've got my butter heater here at the bottom. Yeah. Uh, okay, I'm going to now. Stop me. There we go. I'm laying it down because I can. Oops, sorry. I could read it laying down. Yeah. This van is 20 feet long, 20 feet total. So, but I've got the roof vent put in right up here. It's right above my dog, right above my dog's bed, because I like to be able to crank it up and suck the heat up off of him out. And one day I'm going to get one of those, what do you call those fans? The vents that had the fan on them. This one don't have a fan. I couldn't afford it when I was buying a vent, so I had to buy the cheaper one that you crank. But I am going to change over to a 12-volt fan, the one with the fan in it later. And also, let's see. No, I've got room for my two more panels, but that will give me 400 watts of solar on my van. And then I'll have the four batteries. And then here in a couple months, probably in January, I'll add two more batteries. Um, that's what I have planned anyway. Um, my camper Peeps, my camper has a rack up on the front of it, right there where the tongue weight is, and I've got three solar batteries on there, but I had to use the Group 26s to get three to fit. I'm using Group 29s in here. These are huge, but these are 29 DCs actually, and they're huge. And I got the Maxes last time, so they should be really good. But anyway, like I said, I could only fit three on my camper, but I can put as many as I want across in the back of my van. I'm going to put a huge battery storage station back there, and then I'm going to above the batteries. I'm going to put a I'm going to make a partition to where my water tank can go up on top of that, and I can put my on-demand water heater back there. In other words, I'm gonna box the batteries in back in the back. Once I get the whole thing all the way across. It's um I believe it's 7 feet across, if I remember right. Due to the fact that a 4 by 8 sheet of plywood did not go all the way across, another I had to put another foot and a half on each side of plywood when I covered it with carpet, because I've got the floors pretty insulated. I just need to get the rest of the walls, the ceiling's insulated. Part of the walls are insulated, but I need to get I need to get something up and cover it. I may just cover the whole inside back here with carpeting and not mess with putting wood in it. Carpeting's a better insulator anyway. Angie, hey, sweetie. Well, you can actually run a well pump off of a solar system, provided you got a big enough inverter and you got enough battery bank to power it. But you could turn a well pump off and on as needed. You don't have to leave it on all the time, you know. turn it on if you're going to heat water up to do dishes or take a bath or feed your pump water for your animals. And then when you're done, shut it back off. Simple as that. Yeah, Pangy. Um, I caught um, I caught Tally's stream after it was over, of course, because I was driving yesterday. But boy, he sure was on you. I mean, my God. And Sam thinks I want you, Sam thinks you're rich, Pangy. He does. He thinks you're rich, and I'm after your money. You and Charles both. Tupac. Cheers, baby boy. Um, but anyway. Yeah, he thinks Sam's telling everybody that I only go after men with money, you know. Actually, I like Pangy's sexy legs. Pangy has some really cute legs, peeps. Muscular. Oh, yeah, they're muscular too. He's muscular. And two things I like seriously, on the serious side, that I really like about Pangy. He's intelligent, he keeps himself in good physical condition, and he's very intelligent on survival skills. And that's what his survival skills is what attracted me to him. It wasn't money. Hell, I don't know who's got money, who don't got money, and don't care. Um, but he has survival skills, and I enjoy that. I mean, I'm not a total survivalist. I like if it come down to coming down, and honestly, if I needed somebody to survive with, I would choose Pangy. Huh, believe me, I think Pangy and I could survive. Let's say we had the end of the world or whatever, because Pangy knows I'd go catch all the fish, you know, and Pangy could figure out all the rest of the stuff while I'm catching us some fish to cook for dinner. Well, good morning, honey. Yes, I am saying you're part of the Banana Dick Army. Did you join the Banana Dicks, honey? I mean, I don't care. I just think it's funny they call themselves Banana Dick Army. I didn't know you was looking for a banana dick. I could have got you one. Hippie! Boy, all my girls are here. And Pangy. I'm waiting on Charles to get here. I need Charles to come up and talk to me. Whisper me sweet nothings. I got to talk to Rick yesterday. It was good to see Rick again. Man, I haven't seen Rick in forever. I like me some Rick Sanchez. A lot of people don't like Rick. I know that. But I happen to like Rick. I actually was going to meet him. But whenever he gets to the United States, I will meet Rick Sanchez. I guarantee you that. That will be one of my meetups. Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to make everybody think you're in his banana dick army now, honey, is what I'm saying. I'm teasing you. Yep, I love me some hippie witch. Hippie, you missed it last night. Sam drank a couple of bottles of some kind of hard liquor. He was drunker than Cooter Brown. Now Sam's trying to say he's the king. I said he may have a crown, uh, but he's got horns holding up that halo. I guarantee you that. And his crown probably came from the 99-cent store. He probably did. His crown's probably not even got real diamonds in it. Oh, honey, I'm in my van. I made it here yesterday, and it's 37 degrees this morning. And my fingertips and my little toes are getting a little cold now. I need to put my sandals on to keep my feet up off the coldness. I brought enough soda pops with me and coffee and stuff, water. I think I've got enough stuff to last me, though. I may not have to do much cooking. I thought I'd go live and wait for my daughter. Oh, peeps, did y'all hear my story I told earlier? I may have to tell y'all again. Um, but anyway, the bail bondsman's office has lost the deed to my property, peeps, and they got to go down today and pay for me to get a copy of it. I got to meet them down there this afternoon. Hey, Randall, there's my Randall. Oh, I got my layers on, Randall, and I've got a buddy heater and some propane. I just didn't use it last night. I'm saving the propane because these temperatures are going to be dropping at night and it's going to get pretty cold. I'm trying to not waste the propane until I absolutely need it. I slept up under this big, thick sleeping bag that Pangie gave me last night. Honey, I did not get a bit cold. I'm not kidding. No, I'm serious. Peeps, is it not a coincidence that the police lost all the property they stole from me, and now the bondsman's office has lost the deed to my land? Don't you think that's quite unusual? I do. I mean, people can have bad luck, but not when it comes to the same issues where one's affecting the other, you know. But anyway, no, he already went down to the records place and they pulled up my deed on file. Um, anyway, he's gonna pay. He's gonna pay to get me a new copy made, and he's gonna give me a little bit of gas money because we're having to go all the way there to get it done and everything, right? You know, my bondsman isn't from Hot Springs, and so he's from another county. I wasn't stupid enough to hire a bondsman in the same county I'm going to court in. Yeah, the King's Royal Court. That's right. Oh, great. Yeah. Well, that's what I said, peeps. When I can smell a snake in a wood pile a country mile away, but I don't care. They're replacing it. See, he flipped out. See, he's been putting me off for over a month. Well, I told him yesterday, I said, guess what? I'm in Hot Springs. I said, I can just meet up with you tomorrow and you can bring me my deed to my property. And that's when he telling me that it's been lost. And I'm like, what do you mean it's been lost? How can you lose it? It went to it went to their office, to their main office. He didn't keep it in his possession. He had to turn it in. And you know, Psycho Neighbor was trying to buy my deed from him a long time ago. I said, you didn't sell my deed to Psycho Neighbor, did you? I plain asked him. He said, oh, no, no, no. It's just gotten lost or whatever. And you know, I said, well, I said, you know, I sure have bad luck about my property getting lost all of a sudden. But anyway, they better come through this evening, or I'll have another story for you tomorrow. Because I'll be up there filing a small claims thing or a civil suit. I will. I get my stuff, or I'll file a civil suit. Plain and simple. I am not afraid of it. But anyway, I know people probably think I make this shit up, honey, but nobody can make this shit up. Believe me, they can't. And I ate a fish sandwich last night because I got the 2 for $6 at Burger King yesterday, and I love their fish sandwiches. And so I ate that. Do you know they put pickles on it? That's what ruined it. I couldn't figure out what was giving it that bitter taste. And they put goddamn dill pickles. I'm gonna when I get another one, because I'll get one for lunch and get another fish for saving for dinner tonight. But I'm gonna tell them leave them damn pickles off of it. Them pickles ruin a fish. I love fish sandwiches, and I never get fish anymore, a fish sandwich, because hardly nobody carries them. I think McDonald's and Burger King do. It's about it. Yeah, I wanted to go eat at that buffet dinner tonight, but I don't think I'm not gonna have the money for that. That's probably gonna be 15 or $20, and I don't have it. I gotta save my money for gas. I wanted to go eat the all you can eat buffet because I want some of that damn coconut shrimp and the pineapple shrimp and the sweet and sour sauce and they've got the what do they call those the thing that comes on the shell. It's not a mussel, but anyway, it's a big oyster. It's an oyster. Oysters on a half shell, and they. I don't want the ones that are covered in cheese. I just eat the ones that are plain oyster. But there's not very much meat on it. You get like a little tiny bite. But but those are good. Oh, okay, mukbang. No, that I laugh at you. You're so funny, mukbang. Anyway, mud vein mukbang. But I do. Yeah, I see. I love seafood. Yeah, but I love it. I love it. Kind of love the stuffed crab, and that's what See, there's no restaurants like that where I stay. In Oklahoma. So when I'm out on the road, that's the only time I can get to eat at a decent restaurant, and that's the most decent one. I mean, except for Waffle House that I really like. Um. Anyway, I'll get one. Yep, like I said, I'm fixing to put these shoes on too. Ooh, 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 over my socks. That'll keep my feet a little warmer. I'm gonna put my sandals on. Yeah, my daughter loaned me a pair of socks last night, and then I found mine. I had some laid out already, but I couldn't find them because they got unpacked along. Stuff shifts when you drive. It moves around. Nikki, there's my Nikki. Good morning, girl. Well, the link's pinned. If any of you guys, Randall, Nikki, if any of y'all, Peepsy, if any of y'all want to come up, y'all welcome to come up if you don't want to sit down there and type. I'm probably not going to run my stream maybe till about 9:30. I'm gonna let my daughter sleep in. She had a long day yesterday. She had the baby yesterday. Shorty's baby. My daughter keeps it constantly for her so she can run around and hoe dog. But anyway, and she had a doctor appointment and she had to take the baby with her. But at least she's not taking the baby to a dope house or nothing. That's all I care about, you know. Hey Pangie, yeah, I've been hearing you got gold bars and gold silver. Do you have any lead bars? I'm looking for a bar of lead, Pangie. If you have a lead bar, no, I want to make some fish hook sinkers with it. I want to melt it down and make fish hook sinkers. So if you got a lead bar, shoot me one to me. I don't care about gold and silver. Hell, I'll probably dead in a few years anyway. Ain't no need worrying about that. But I do wanna make some sinkers though. If anybody's got lead, I'll take some lead. You know, the lead like comes off tire weights. Um, yeah, I could probably get a few of those from the tire shops and then melt them down. But then you got to pick those metal pieces out of it. It's what I use my tongs for. I've got an old cast iron skillet, a small one that I use to heat up, and I can make my lead weights. And I use just regular frying chicken tongs to pull those weights up. Excuse me, y'all. up out of there with. And I'm sitting here, one shoe on, one shoe off. Huh? Ain't I done spag? Uh, da, 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 da. Okay, Pansy. What did I tell you what I did last night, Pansy? Hey, no, I plugged all my phone cables and my stuff up I needed for the night running on my solar. And then I forgot to flip that bar strip that I plug my cords in. I forgot to turn it on. So I'm sitting here. Next thing you know, my phone's down to 13%. And then I had finally figure out I forgot to turn the damn bar strip on. I mean, flip a switch, dumb bitch. you know. Anyway, I figured it out and got it on. My phone's back up to full charge now. But yeah, I couldn't hardly do anything last night. And then my sister called, and then I had to call the bondsman and figure out why they lost my deed. And anyway, so I was on the phone. I pull in here, didn't get to say hi to my daughter, and all these phone calls were coming in. Nobody never calls me when I'm sitting at home with nothing to do, being bored out of my skull. No one ever calls. You get on the road, get to doing shit, having fun, and your phone will blow up. I'm not kidding. It will just blow up. Phone call after phone call. Only one didn't call me was Jose last night, so I'm kind of worried about him. Yeah, no, I'm serious. Jose usually calls me at night, but I think he's tired. He's been running that Uber thing on his bike, and I think he's too tired to even make a phone call now. He's probably just getting his rest, sleeping. Um, Pull my sock up. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Oh, did I tell you, peeps? My daughter gave me a new used camo jacket. It's got fleece on the inside. It's got pockets. It's got a hoodie, and this thing is warm as day. I love it. I love my secondhand clothes. And she got me another pair of camo pants and another little lightweight um military army camo jacket, the army green color, army camo military. And I told her good because I need that. I wear that kind of a jacket when I'm flying the signs. That's what I do. Oh, it's warm. Oh my God, it's so warm, peeps. I'm not kidding. It's got all kinds of freaking pockets. I'm sure she's already rated the pockets, but I like to go through the pockets, see if anybody left any money or, you know, good pair of hunting gloves. That's what I need. I need another pair of those Realtree, those fleece mittens, the ones that you can put the hand warmers in them. That's about all really I like needing is those pair of them gloves. But they're like 30 bucks a fucking pair. I can afford $30 for a pair of gloves. I'll probably just buy me some of them you get 3 pair for $3 at Walmart over in the kids department, and then I cut the fingers out of them so I can operate my phone. Mm-mm. Well, honey, I can't. Oh, I got you. Thank you. Thank you, secret text messenger. I sure will. As soon as I get off here, I'll send that out right away. Thank you. Uh-oh. And thank you for the Cash App, peeps. I got it. I went and checked it again to make sure it's there. Yeah, that's gonna go for my gas though. All my money that goes on my Cash App is being saved for my gas expenses. I'm keeping that separate. The stuff on the PayPal goes for my food and other expenses. And the gas, I put my gas money, I leave it in the Cash App and I just use the card. So that's gas. That's going to be some gas money. Well, I'm going to be moving around. I got stuff I got to go into town and do. And that's like 30 miles up into town, but from where I'm at. But I've got, so I'll be doing that because I got a couple, 3 appointments on that here in the next couple days. And then I've got to come back out to the country, like I said, because I got to go camp one place for a couple days while he gets my solar panels and batteries and all these other things done. And then, I'm going to go over and, I think I'm going to go over and camp over at my granddaughter's. I'm going to stay visit tonight with her. Oh yeah, definitely. But if it warms up and I get these appointments over with, I can get out there in the evening. I can go try to fly a sign out off the bypass. Try to see if I can pick up a few dollars there, and that'll help out. Well, see, it takes to come from here into town. That's $15 gas each way. So round trip, that's $30, right? And it's a long. I mean, it's a long way. It really is. But I don't. There's nowhere to camp in town, and so I have to come out to the country side, out the county, and camp. I've got my Halloween mask with me, and I'm gonna just basically I got a little box. I'm gonna trick treat, but no, I done got it smart, mukbang. I got it figured out. Get this. No, I'm gonna wait till the grandkids and the great grandkids goes trick treating, and when they get back, I'm gonna go trick treat their trick treat candy bag. I'm going to tell them, trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. And I'm going to trick treat them and let them go do all the candy getting. And then I'm going to go trick or treat them. Smart move, huh? Grandma knows how to do this shit. I've been a grandma a long time. Yeah, I just usually, it's going for gas, though, Pete. Seriously. I went yesterday and I put, um, I put 25 on my Walmart gift card so I can save I think it's 5 cents a gallon. But if you put your money, your gas money on a Walmart gift card and then go out to the pumps and pay with that card, I think you save 5 cents a gallon. And at Shell, I just put my phone number in their machine and I save 3 cents a gallon if I get my gas at Shell. I only use places where I get discounted gas. It's $3.20 a gallon here. That's what it is. Oh no, I just want I want the Hershey's. I want the Hershey's chocolate or the almonds. What do you call almond joy? The almond joy. I love those. They got that coconutty flavor stuff on it. Yeah. Trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. And anyway, my granddaughter told me that's not nice. I told her that last year. She says, Nana, that's not nice. And I said, why not? I get candy. She said, it's just not. So my granddaughter's trying to teach her grandma how to be nice. She's not doing a very good job, but I let her think she is. Peeps in my daughter's garden, the freeze got it. All her okra. So I think she's still got some in the freezer for me, unless she's cooked it all. I don't think she has, because I definitely told her I wanted some fried squash and okra when I got here. So, but they like to eat out. Most of the time they eat out. It's just her and her man, and they don't really, they prefer to eat out. They don't care about watching weight or none of that, but it's not nice. Yes, it is. If I'm doing it to my grandkids, it's okay. It ain't like I'm trick or treating total strangers. But no, I probably won't. Because I bet, honestly, peeps, I got a pack of orange. I bought me a bag of orange slices because sometimes I need sugar, when I'm on the road because I'm diabetic. But, in case my blood sugar gets low. But I'm eating them this morning. But I haven't been eating any candy. I really haven't. I've been cut back on candy and sugars. I haven't even been eating cookies. I buy the cookies to give to the grandkids or great grands when they come visit, the great grands, the little ones. And I thought my baby was going to cry, peeps. When I went up and took a shower before I left, and I told him Nana's going to be gone on a road trip, and I'll see him when I get back. And you can see the little tears welting up in his eye. I knew he knew what I meant. He ain't even 2 years old. He'll be 2 next month. But, and he just hugged me and kept kissing me. He just didn't want to let me go. I told him when he gets to be a bigger big boy, when he don't have to sit in a car seat anymore, I can take him with me sometime. Yeah. He smiled. He liked that. But I just don't want to take any of the babies with me in car seats. You know, I don't want to deal with all that. But he's my baby. I've taken care of him more than anything, more than any of the other kids. He my baby. And the new one, he's about maybe 6 months old now, and he cries till I pick him up. He'll shut right up as soon as I pick him up, set him on my lap. He'll shut right up. He's just doing it to get me to pick him up. But I wanted to go get my shower first, before I went picking up babies. But anyway, so I've had quite an adventure just getting here. So by the time I got here, got everything situated, it was already dark 30. Yeah, but he says, yeah, but the all I taught him how to call me Nana, but he doesn't say Nana. He called me Mama for a long time, and now he don't say Mama anymore. He says Nana, Nana. But all the other kids call me Nana. It's just Nana, plain Nana, like a banana, Nana. But I don't know if he can't say it or he doesn't want to say it, but he will not call me Nana. He'll call me Mama or Nana. He's always thought I was his mama. He doesn't know any difference. Like I said, I'm the one that always, went and took care of him. I did most of his diapering when he was, because I'd go help my daughter. She got, 5 kids. I always went and helped her with all the diapering and the feeding the lunch and fixing the bottles and changing the diapers and the pull-ups and the whatevers. I'm a pretty good mama. I just don't want to have kids all the time. I don't mind. I don't mind taking them on a road trip with me. That's a little bit different. I took my one granddaughter um, when she was little. I took her all the way to Colorado with me and back. I kept her all summer, and I brought her back before school started. Yeah, just now turned daylight here. The sun is starting to come out. I'm not opening the door yet. Um, I think if I put a rod up here across these double doors, with one of those blackout curtains on it, like I got in my camper, I think that's going to keep a lot of the cold air out of here. And then I forgot to. I got everything situated, got my bed uncovered. I carried stuff up to my daughter's. I'd unload it for when I got here. Right. Get this. I forgot to uncover my porta potty. So I got woke up at what 2 or 3 o'clock this morning and had to go pee, and then I had to uncover the porta potty and dig my way down to it. I'm about to pee my pants too. And yes, I have a flushable toilet in my van, y'all. I do. I have my toilet flushes, peeps. I don't. I don't have a 5-gallon bucket like Sam. I'm not rich. I got a porta potty in my van. Oh, there's my boy.
Yo,
Hello, son. How are you
hey,
doing this morning?
upload that audio that I sent you in text. Put it in so you can so you can have the world listen to it.
I can't. I'm on my phone. I can't. If I upload, they can't hear it at all. Your
You
phone
can put
won't.
it in audio files.
They still can't hear it, Jose. I'm telling you. Even when I have phone calls come in, your phone will only play one audio from one audio source at a time.
Well, I will be contacting Crescent City Police Department due to the fact of the nature of the threat of Samuel R. White.
Oh, I'll
Uh, he has
definitely.
threatened me,
I'll,
and he has conjured a deal to where I would probably be facing jail time because of his wordings that he will be putting somewhere. Don't know where, but I will be
well, would you like
contacting
me to?
and will be
I'll
sending the
email you
audio
his.
file to his parole office.
I'll email you the contact information. I've got it
Okay.
all. Phone number, email. I've got it all.
And if they don't do anything, I will be calling the cops. I will be calling Crescent City and forwarding his voicemail to the cops because that right there is a threat, and that is legible and a felony. What he has done this morning.
Well, okay, now let me explain something. We may have to contact the judge that's over this case because Sam only reports. Let me explain something to you. He only reports online. He doesn't have to go in and ever report, and he only has to report like once a month. And he fills out an online form and sends it in. This is how he reports. He never sees the parole officer. Never. So I think you're going to have to send stuff either on up to the judge or on up to the sheriff. Okay.
Okay, well, I will be giving it to the proper authorities because
I'll get you the information. I'll send it to you. I've got it.
I'm just gonna call the detectives of Crescent City to see what they can do with it because I will let them know that I will be coming to California. If I have to press charges, I will. And
Now, here's what they told me. They told me to go down to wherever you're at, your local authorities, and if you file a complaint there, then they have to act on it in Crescent City. But if you just send in stuff through the email, 9 chances out of 10 they're not going to act on it. You have to actually file your complaint um, with your local. Just go to a local police station, file the complaint right there, wherever you're at.
yeah, they're gonna tell me I have to go to California. I've
No, they're
done this
not.
before.
No, no,
No,
no.
you don't know what you're talking about.
I
I've done
just
this
spoke
shit
to.
before.
I just spoke to him 2 days ago. Jose, listen to me.
I've done this shit kind of before. They said I have to go to Crescent City or wherever it happened.
Well, they told me that it don't matter what county you file it in, but you got to file it from where you're at because they just blow off out of state complaints if you just call with them. Okay. Now, if you go and file one with the local authorities, they send it there. They have to act on it. This is what I was told. They have to act on it. Okay.
They don't have to do it.
Well, that's what they told me.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do some investigations and see what I can find. I'll be back.
Okay. I'm just telling you what they told me, honey. Tracy, Azo, hey, good morning, kids. Well, Tally's very concerned about my dead son. And there's Christian. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I definitely know what. Oh, I haven't got to talk to you yet, Tracy. I'll tell you something else I've done. But Tally, all he ever worries about is my JJ and my dead son. Tally's more worried about me and my hoo-ha and my family than he is his own family. I don't get it. I'm sure Angie's probably pretty jealous of me right now. And she has every right to be. Because Tally worries more about me than he does her. He's gone, peeps, by the way. Yep, Trace, I know what. But I'm telling him what I was told. And so, like I said, I've got a lot of stuff I got to do here in the next few days. I just want no contact orders out on these people to leave me and leave my. I'm not sending cease and desist letters. I want no contact orders. Therefore, they have to stay away from me and my family, me and my family, dead or alive. I'm going to put it that way when I fill out the paperwork. But here in this state, if I file for a no contact order in this state, I have to file criminal charges to get the no contact order, which means they'll be picked up and arrested. So I really didn't want to have to get them arrested. I just wanted the no contact order out so that they leave me alone. But I mean, I got to do whatever they do, and that would be considered online and offline stalking and harassment. And yeah, there's penal codes and laws against that in both states. I already know this. Oh, I will. Definitely. Peeps, I'm hardcore. I figure if they're going to go out of their way to stalk my dead family, then I'm going to have to go out of my way to take care of what I need to take care of. This is something I really don't want to have to go do. All they had to do was quit, but instead of quitting, they got worse. I mean, I don't care if they want to make fun of me, slander me, slam me personally, right on YouTube. Go right the fucking head. I don't care. But when you take it and you take it unto yourself to go outside of YouTube, and go digging, trying to dig up bones on my dead family, and bringing my family into it, like contacting Shorty, you know, because peeps, listen. Sam said, y'all heard this. Sam said that him and the community are concerned about Shorty. Now, here's this. Okay. They said if Shorty needed anything to contact them, well, Shorty needs baby diapers. She needs wipes. She needs cigarettes right now. No. And I think they should dig in their pocket and put some money on Shorty's Cash App so she can get baby diapers, wipes, cigarettes, and her tampons. She needs her monthly things because she has periods. I know. They said that they would get her what she needed. And she needs stuff. And I put it out on my last stream. And not one person has sent her a dime. Sam and none of them. But Sam said that they were gonna see that she got what she needed. My daughter takes care of the baby, right? I take care of the bills. Well, Shorty's got other things she needs in relation to that. So yeah, she needs cigarettes. She needs some weed. She needs and this is just for her. She needs her tampons. She needs soap, shampoo, dish liquid. What else? Uh, body wash. She don't color her hair or nothing, so she don't need none of that. But she needs personal hygiene items. Um, and they need to get this. They need to get to putting her Cash App, and they need to. They know her Cash App, peeps. They already sent her $30, trying to get her to tell something nasty about me. But there's nothing nasty she can tell because I take care of her. Without me, she wouldn't even have a home. So but they said that they would pay for it. So I'm expecting. Sam made donations last night. I know he's got money, and he needs to send Shorty some money on her Cash App, and he has it. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Seriously, though, she needs. She's young. She still. I don't have periods. Don't you don't have to send me no tampon money because I don't need them because I don't have periods. I hadn't had periods in 20, almost 30 years. But anyway, but Shorty does. You know. And who wants to go around with a piece of toilet paper wadded up and stuck in their panties when they're on the rag? And Sam is the one that said it. He told her in that text, I've got written proof that he said that him and his community would take care of what she needed. Okay. I'm going to hold his feet to the fire on that. Okay, I'll have to text it to you because actually I forgot what it is. I've got it, but I'll have to go look it up again. I don't send her money and stuff on there because I just pay her bills, and then my daughter takes care of the baby. But we do what we can do. I'm poor too. I can only do so much. But Sam promised her that he would see that she got what she needed. And I'm telling him right now, because I know he's listening, I'm telling him what she needs. Yeah, the baby doesn't need clothes. My daughter's bought all the baby's all his clothes it needs. So he doesn't need anything like that. But babies go through a hell of a lot of diapers and wipes. Those diapers are $25 a box, and he goes through approximately 2 boxes a month and a couple packages of wipes. And wipes are, I get 3 packs for like $10. Just under $10, I get 3 packages because I buy a 3 package deal. So, and that would do her for a month. So, 50, $60 would be diapers and wipes for a month. Or if you can send it to me and I'll just go buy them and take them to her, and I'll show you I bought them. I'll make a video and show you that I got them and take when I take them to her. You can do it that way, either one. But if you send any money for Peeps, make sure you put her name on the note. For Shorty, put Shorty just for stuff for Shorty or for the baby, because and then I'll know it's not for me, and I'll know what to go. I'll know what to go get. He's fixing to be 1 year old next month, so I do have to. I'll have to ask her his size, but he probably wears a 6 because he's a kind of a tall, big fella. He either wears a size 5 or 6 in diaper. I know because I picked up plenty of diapers for my baby, and that's what size he wears. He wears right now. He wears a 6 now, so I'm going to say Shorty's baby probably wears a 5, size 5, because my baby's fixing to turn 2, and her baby's fixing to turn 1. And there's not much difference in those sizes actually. It's just they'll be a little big and bulky if you get them too big. I think a size 5 would probably fit him perfect. Or if you want to get them and just you can ship them. You can order them on Walmart and just ship them to the address. She'll get them. I can give you the address and you can just ship them there, Peeps, if you want to do that. You can order them on Walmart and Walmart will ship them. And it doesn't matter what kind you buy. I think he needs those what do you call it? The ones that don't have the smell, the non-aller, the ones that you don't get allergies from, because he's got white skin. He's a real white skin baby like his daddy. Is it called hypoallergenic or something? I don't remember what it's called, but anyway, he I think he uses that kind. But you're welcome to ship them yourself, even. As long as she gets them, it doesn't matter. I was just saying that Sam did say he was going to take care of that, and he hasn't. So Sam going to be the new baby daddy, I guess. Oh, peeps, remember I've been telling you about Psycho Neighbor? Listen, yeah, I can go buy what she needs, and I'll video it and send. I'll video it and send you a picture of it. Whatever. Send you a video showing you. Yeah, but I'll definitely get it to her. That's what we usually do. We just go that way. She don't take it and blow it on alcohol or something she don't need. We make sure it goes to the baby. Okay, and that's what me and my daughter do. Oh, anyway, peeps, get this. Remember Psycho Neighbor? I kept telling you all the creepy shit he did to me. Do you know what he tried to get Shorty to do? He wanted Shorty to dress up like because she looks like a little kid herself. He wanted her to dress up like an 8-year-old little girl. What a creepo. Hey, Granny 14. You can come up if you want to, baby. I got my links pinned. Any of y'all can come up. Ain't that a sicko bastard? I told you all the sick shit he used to do to me. Yeah, he was asking her if she would dress up like a little 8-year-old girl for him. What a fucking dirtbag. What a creep sicko. I wasn't making up shit about him. I never did. But now that I'm not there, Shorty's there. He's going after her with his sexual content, his sexual bullshit. He used to stand in the middle of the road, peeps, and pull his dick out and rub it and go, "Oh, you make me so hard," you know. And this is when he was about 45, 46 years old. He's like 50 now, I think. He's about 50 years old now. But he still thinks I make his dick hard. I can't stand him. I don't want him touching me. Ooh, he's icky. I'd rather have Charles touch me. Believe me. That's what I'm telling y'all. And I've been telling them about that Psycho Neighbor all this time. How creepy he is. He's the one that was always calling the cops. Shorty builds a campfire, he calls the cops. If you fart in the wind, he calls the cops. If your dog gets out of the fence, he calls the cops. But it's okay that his dog gets out of his fence every day when he goes to work, all 5 of them. He's got 5 dogs. And I still think he's the one that drugged Shorty's dog to death. Do you know that, peeps? While we were having my son's funeral, somebody drug her dog down the road till it was dead. She found it and brought it home. He's buried there in my yard. Yeah, I know y'all got a member. I've been talking about him forever. Well, the last time I went up there, he was drunk as Cooter Brown. He was going, "Oh, I'm sorry. No hard feelings. Let's make up." I just gave him a dirty look. I said, "Dude, I ain't got no hard feelings against nobody. I just want to be left alone. That's it. Leave me alone." But I figured out why he wants my property. They're building a bunch of brand new homes down there on my street. Okay? My property value's fixing to go through the fucking roof. You think some of these guys on here, peeps, you think JD's bad. No, believe me, this guy is way worse. Way, way, way worse. Way worse than anybody I've met on YouTube. And I've seen some sick bitches on YouTube. This guy just takes the cake. Like I said, he wanted to call a truce with me basically, and I'm like, whatever, because I know he was drunker than Cooter Brown. I know he'll change his mind the next week anyway. But who cares? I'm not making an amends with a sick, perverted individual. I'm just not doing that. I ain't going to. Just put it that way. I ain't going to. Ain't gonna happen. No, they well, people used to send donations for my little granddaughter, for Martha, and I would take her shopping. But Shorty's baby's little, and she's always thinking Sam's got her thinking somebody's going to steal her kid or kidnap her kid, and so I won't take him shopping. I'll just uh go and get what he needs. Matter of fact, we can go today. Me and my daughter are doing an outing today, and so we could stop in and pick up diapers or whatever while we're out for her, and then she'll take them out there to her, right? Because it's gonna be a few days before I can get to see her. I don't know when. I've got to get my solar panels and stuff mounted on here, and they're taking up space. They're in here hogging up by my bed. It's kind of blocking me from getting over to my stuff I need. So I've got to get those put on probably day after tomorrow. I'm going to say that's going to be a free day I can take and go get the work done I need that I'm going to get done on my van, and then I'll have all that done. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I got it. And I'll go pick a box of diapers up. My daughter knows what size he wears because she buys them for him, and so she'll be with me and she can pick out the ones he uses and the size. Yeah, and we'll do that today when we go on our outing then. I appreciate it. Shorty does, I'm sure. And I will make sure and let Shorty know that you are the one that bought the whatever. I will probably get diapers, probably get a pack of diapers. I'm sure we can buy Walmart may have some cheaper than 25. I've been buying them at a dollar store because we don't have a Walmart. Now Walmart may have some that are $20. We'll see. But I'm going to make sure she knows that you are the one that purchased those for her. Yeah, she's been what Shorty's been doing lately, if y'all are interested, she's been weatherizing. She's been putting plastic on her windows, and because it's a mobile home, they're very drafty. So she's been putting up plastic on the windows to keep the cold air out. Um, yeah, diapers and stuff. She don't need clothes. My daughter usually buys all his clothes. So, but diapers and wipes is something she goes through on a continual basis. I'll make sure she's got milk and stuff too. They took him off his formula and they put him on regular milk now. But I don't know if she's got her WIC. I don't know if they've got it started with the new milk and stuff on it yet. So I'll have to see. But yeah, I know diapers and wipes are usually what she needs. And if they're cheaper on sale, or if I can get a coupon, if I can find a coupon, I might be able to get them a little cheaper. Um, and if I can, and there's any change left, I'll get her a pack of cigarettes. Yeah. Oh, me neither, Stony. They're expensive. At the dollar store, they're honestly, I go there and pick up a couple boxes. When my daughter runs low, when the papa's at work, he don't get home, till late in the evening, and sometimes she'll run out during the day. So I'll run up to the dollar store for her because she don't have any way to go, and I'll pick them up. This is why I know how much everything is for babies, because I go pick it up for her a lot. Oh, I don't have a Costco membership though, Stony, and I can't afford one. So we're gonna have to blow that off. And I don't have a Sam's Club either. I know Sam's Club is 75 a year. I don't have one of them, and I don't know how much Costco's is. How much is a Costco membership, by the way? Because I don't have one. Angie, who's sleeping in your car? It's not me. Pansy, do you listen? When I get done with all this running I'm doing up here, I'm wanting to head south. Are you gonna be at Slab City all winter? If you are, I could come down and hang with you. Oh, damn. Well, did you get you any? Hell, you should at least get a piece before you throw her out. Get you some ass. Tell her ass, gas, or grass. Nobody rides for free, Pansy, except for me. You know, Pansy lets me ride for free in his car. But anybody else, it's ass, gas, or grass. Dave, oh my God, hang on. Did you just let me check, make sure you got your rents? I don't know if you just changed your name or let me look. I gotta go check. Okay. Oh, you just changed your name. That's Dave. Yeah, you just changed your name. You still got your wrench, honey. How you doing, Dave? That's Dave, y'all. Dave Gorman. Oh, 50, but okay. Well, I'll have to come up with my half, Stony. I'll let you know on that. That might be a good thing. I never even thought about Costco. But I would rather have Costco than Sam's anyway, than Sam's Club. But yeah, let me come up with money. I'll get back with you on that. Actually, what I want to get is a gym membership, because I don't have the Silver Slippers insurance, so I'll have to pay for it. And it's $10 a month and $75 for the yearly fee. But what is that called? I done forgot. Planet Fitness. But then that way, when I'm out traveling, I can just go to Planet Fitness and take my showers. See, that's my only issue with traveling right now is I don't have my water situation set up in the van for showering, and therefore I'm going to have to figure out when I'm not around my kids, of course, like when I'm out at the lake. Let's say I'm out the lake camping for a week, you know, I could always run into town and go to Planet Fitness and get showers. And they got Planet Fitnesses everywhere. Yeah, me too. Me too, Stony. No, I would trip out. Well, them cops they didn't yank my van door open, because they would have probably got shot. But remember when they hemmed me up before? They were just screaming, "Get out of the van! Come out of that van! Step out of that van!" They were screaming at me like I'm an idiot. I said, "Look, dude, I ain't stepping out of this van in these pine needles in my fucking socks for you or nobody else. I'm putting my shoes on and then I'll step out. So either shut the fuck up or sit back and wait." But they kept hollering it, but I just kept putting my shoes on anyway. I put my shoes on before I stepped out. There's nothing but pine needles around here. It's like Alabama. I don't know if y'all ever been to Alabama, but it's covered in pine needles there. Pine needles everywhere. I think Alabama's the only place I've seen more pine needles than here in Oklahoma. It's the only state I've really seen more. Texas didn't have many pine trees. They had mostly post oaks and maples. Or where I live, they did anyway. Let's put it that way. Oh, cool. Oh, Pansy, you have the best content. Yeah, they kept screaming it at me. I was live streaming, peeps, when it happened. I don't know if you were here at that time, but I was doing a live stream when it happened. Everybody in here, and I had about 25, 30 people in here that day, and they all heard them, and they pulled in with no lights and no siren, and they didn't even introduce themselves as police officers, and then they started yelling at me to get out of my van, and I'm not going to step out of my van, into so when I did step out, my camera was in their face. And they used the signal jammer to shut my camera down. But I did get them on the video when they were leaving because they shut the signal jammer off too quick. So I turned my camera around and I caught them when they were walking away from the house. Oh, yeah, it's still up. All my videos are still up. I don't take anything down. You want to see anything about me? This would have been, oh, this was several trips ago. Maybe this might have been a year ago when I was here. I think it was, matter of fact, last October. But that's the last time they messed with me. The very last time. I stepped out with my hands in the air so they wouldn't shoot me, but I damn sure had my camera in their face. My camera pointing right at them. Well, everybody that was in here in my stream, they could hear them. They could hear exactly what they were saying, you know. And everybody was telling me that's creepy because they pulled in with no lights and no sirens first. And then when they started screaming at me to get out of the van, they did not introduce themselves as police officers. And that's what the police officers are supposed to do when they pull up on you like that. They're supposed to go, this is Garland County, this is state troopers, this is drug task force, this is Hot Spring City. They got to introduce themselves as police officers before they can go ordering you to get out of your vehicle when you're parked on private property. You're not going. I was in my bed, sitting in my bed, in fact. I wasn't even in the driver's seat. And I didn't just pull in there. I pulled in there after dark the night before. No, I took my time putting my shoes on. I put them shoes on. I'm not going to step out in pine needles in my socks. Peeps, I'm OCD. I would go crazy having pine needles stuck on the bottom of my socks. It would drive me crazy. I would have went crazy plucking them off just to take them to the laundromat and wash them. Fuck that. They're going to wait. I'm not stepping in pine needles for cops or nobody else. We got rain finally in Oklahoma. Uh, a a few days there before I left, we got a good rain. But we hadn't had rain since spring. Pangie, do you need me to come out there and protect you? I will. You know I will. Well, you should get the rotten ones, peeps. A Christian, honestly, when people are at Slab City, they usually go to one of the other camps and pay for a meal because it's a lot closer than driving all the way into town to get a meal get a meal at a restaurant. Me personally, I'd rather drive all the way into town than take a chance on getting food poisoning, but that's just me. Damn, peeps. Pansies, he's macho today. I like that in a man. He gonna take what he wants. That's what I do. If I want dick, I don't ask for it, peeps. I just knock that bitch down and take it. Yeah, I don't even have to roll cigarettes for a few days because I rolled plenty of cigarettes before I left, so I don't have to do that for several days. Did Pangy, did you tell Cause that I owe Christian 14 cents and I need Cause to pay that bill for me because the interest is going up and he's going to take me to civil court over the 14 cents. So ask Cause if he can pay Christian the 14 cents for me that I owe him. Christian, I like it. Oh, I like an aggressive man. I know Pangy's built. He built like a brick shit house. He's got muscles. No, he's built pretty good. He's what I call stocky, but he's built, he's muscular. Yeah, Pangy's a good looking fella. He really is. I didn't even dock him down and take me none, even though I haven't had any in quite a while. But um, I'm saving myself for Charles. I'm gonna have to push Charles down in the sand and take it. That's what I'm gonna end up doing, most likely. Now I should have got up and heated me some water and made me some of this Nestle's chocolate milk, this cocoa, but I didn't. I drank this, and I've already drank nearly the whole freaking thing too. I'm going to get out and go pee in a minute because I done got my toilet covered back up again. I had it uncovered for the night, but then I set my shower bag and stuff back on top of it, so it's buried again. I don't feel like unburying it. Now, oh God, I drank that freaking iced coffee. Now my tummy's so full I don't even want nothing to eat. Oh, Lewis is? Yeah, he's a weirdo. Hey, Pangy, holler. Hey, don't let him see you in your hammock. Holler out, hey, Daddy. See what he says. Hmm. Hey, seriously, Pangy, holler out, hey, Daddy, and stay hidden down in your hammock where he can't see you. And he'll be looking around for somebody and he won't see nobody. He'll freak out. I'm serious. Yeah, call him Daddy. Hey, say, hey, Daddy, but make sure he can't see you. You know what I mean? That'd be funnier than fuck. Now that would be, and video it, because that would be content. Yeah, just video it. I'm serious. I dead serious. Yeah, just stay hid down in your hammock. You know how you do it. And you can't see you once you're down in your hammock. And just holler out, Daddy, Daddy. And then video him while he's looking around for Daddy. Oh my God, that would be hilarious. Even Cause would get a kick out of that. You'll probably wake up and he'll go buy you a pizza, have it sitting there waiting on you when you get up. He'll think he done got him a real daddy. I'm kind of devious, y'all. You got to watch me. In real life, I am. I'm not as devious actually on YouTube as I am in real life. I tease and tease and tease and tease and tease, you know. But I'm around a lot of jokesters in my family too. There's a lot of my family's jokesters. They're always fucking with me. Jokingly doing it, right? And I jokingly fuck right back with them. My jokinglies are usually better than theirs, though. I'm just better at it. I got YouTube skills. They don't. Yeah, my son-in-law was asking me last night, about Sam getting Shorty. He thought he got her on YouTube. I said, no. I said, he got Shorty shit off Facebook. I said, I don't even have Facebook or none of that shit. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that'd be cool, Pangy. It really would. And tell Cause I cannot wait to come and let him take me for a boat ride in that boat. Cause has a boat for me. It's in the sand, but we can row it. We can row it around all day long and video it. We can row it around that desert. Actually, I think if we could put a little motor on it with some axles under the bottom of it to where you can't really see the wheels, we could drive the boat around the desert and it looked like we're driving a car, right? Only it'd be a boat with rows. And we could sit there and act like we're rowing while the boat's driving itself around in the sandy roads. Now that would be funny too. See, there's some killer content you can make out there at Slabs with stuff that's there. Yeah, that sunshine is coming out. I guess my dog ain't wanting to. He's not ready to get up and go pee yet. Get him a drink of water. I bet his water's frozen, huh? I'll probably have to go out there and knock that ice out of his bucket and put fresh water in it, and then go fill his water jug back up. Hmm. I carry a thermos with me with my dog's water in it. His thermos matches my cooler. But I got my cooler, my red and white one, peeps. I got it in here. Then I got the little blue and white one on wheels, but I set it outside. But because I have to set it right there in the doorway, and it's the only way I can get in and out, so I have to set that one cooler outside. And I've got this Dometic, and I hate this thing. It don't keep nothing cold. Even when you plug it in, unless you put stuff in it that's already cold, it will keep it cold once it gets cold. But uh, I'm just going to use it for a regular ice chest because it's no good for trying to use it for one of them that's supposed to keep everything cold all the time. It ain't no good. Don't work. They're not designed to work that way. They're designed for you to put cold shit in it, put your meat or drinks or whatever in it, and then it will if you plug it in, then it will keep that cold. But it's not designed to make hot. If you put like shelf soda pop off the shelf in there, it's not gonna make it cold. It don't do it. Ain't gonna do it. Never will do it. And I don't give a shit. So them Domestics ain't worth the money you pay for them. He's Hogger. He's going to pretty soon. Because I don't talk to you, so I haven't really had a chance to tell you what's up. But yeah, there's a surprise coming for Sam. He just hasn't met his surprise yet. But I think you may already know about it. So I think I sent a message to you about it. I haven't had a chance to talk to Lisa yet, but no way. I didn't know that. Damn. He's in Oklahoma, in prison in Oklahoma. Hell, I might have to go visit him then, get an interview. You think he'd give me an interview from the prison? I remember who Freeman is. He was with that girl. They burnt the camp down before they left the Slabs. That was probably to get the money to leave there on, from the Red Cross, because the Red Cross will pay you. Boy, that sun's coming out bright. I might have to open my door up. Okay, I gotta do something. I gotta move my blankie, put my blankie back here, boom, right back there. And I'm gonna put my flashlight right there. I gotta move these coolers. I've got soft side coolers with food in them, by the way. I've got plenty of meat, canned meats and stuff to fix, like tuna and all that. Hang on, Sam. I gotta move this stuff out of your way. Get your minute. Get your minute, Mommy, and move it. Just a minute. I'll move it so you can get out. Just a minute. I'll let you outside. I know you're wanting to go out and pee and get a drink, and I gotta get my sleeping bag up. I gotta set this other cooler down there. Wait a minute. Isn't got a bunch of canned goods in it, and it's heavy. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait, I got one more thing I got to move because that 12-pack of soda pops fell down in the door. Hang on, I said, just a minute. Don't get in a hurry. Do not, you can't get in a hurry around here, baby. Hang on, let me move it. Hang on, let me get my phone cord. Wait a minute here, watch out. Okay, let me get my phone cord up here. Okay, here we go, got that. Wait, I got to move one more thing. Okay, here we go. And now, there you go. Go out. You can go outside. Go pee pee. Go on. Go out pee pee. Go pee pee. There you go. Go get you some food. He's got a pan of food and water out there. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Actually, I need to go pee pee too. Woo. Lynn. Hey, Lynn, I'm on the road again. I always sing this before I leave. Can't wait to be on the road again. I'm happy to be on the road again. And that's how it works. So be sure and sub to Lynn C too, Dave, if you're not. Lynn C does videos of the Ohio River, the barges and all that come down the Ohio River. Yeah, she videos some stuff like that. She's got a pretty neat little channel. You might want to just check on every once in a while. Nobody's had any rain, so she probably hadn't had any flooding down there in a while. I think the rain has had us all shut off. No, no, that's not a new account. No, Lynn and Lisa both had their accounts forever. They've been part of my community a long time. Hogger too. Yeah, um Hogger used to get on Dog Lips's panel. I don't think Hogger really does much on his, but he used to get on. That's where I've seen Hogger before a few times, was on Dog Lips's. He was Dog Lips's friend. Oh, okay, good deal. Yep. I love Lynn and not Lisa. I love Hogger too though. Even though Hogger's married, you know. He knows I'm in love with Charles. But I was just notified yesterday by Sam that Charles is rich because Sam told him that I only go after men with money, right? So I found out that Charles is rich. And I'm going to have to talk to Charles about this and find out how rich he really is. You know, I think Sam just gets mad because Charles will buy me a slushie every once in a while. I think that's all he gets mad about, who gets donos and who don't. He just gets mad over that kind of thing. But I do appreciate the slushies. Now I got to get that guy to pull this TV up. I want this TV mounted up is all the way again the ceiling. I don't like it hanging down where it's at. I want it up in the air. So I'm going to have him hold it up and tighten those mounting screws on that bracket too. He put an extra support across it too, by the way. We mounted up with the screws that came with it on each end, but then he took another piece of like banding strip and put it across it with two more screws in it to hold it up in place. So it's doing pretty good. Yeah, did you go pee pee? He's out there scratching. Hang on, no, because I got to come go pee pee. Mm. Oh, dee do dee do. There's my cigarettes. I'm gonna situate stuff again. And I gotta I always have to set my ashtray so it doesn't spill going down the road. There we go. Put it right there. And then I gotta get my sleeping bag and put it up. Uh, I'm sitting on it. I was under it all night. I'm not kidding, boy. That sleeping bag is warm, 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 warm. You cannot ask for anything better to sleep under. I'm not kidding. 37 degrees last night, Pangie, and your sleeping bag kept me toasty. Hey, girl. Hey, I found. Come here. When you get done tying the dog up, I found those hoodies I was bringing you. Yeah, I'm doing my live stream right now, trying to get it out of the way. Listen, Peep sent me $20 to go get short when we go out to pick her up some diapers, whatever she needs for the baby. It's for sure. It's for the baby. Okay. All right. So just to remind me if we get to Walmart or somewhere like that where we can go in and find a cheap pack of diapers for her. Because I couldn't. Does she wear fives or sixes? I couldn't fives. Well, I know my baby Landon. He's into sixes now, but he's got a little bubble butt.
No, little man's only like.
Look here. Anyway, oops. Oh, and here's your socks. I found mine. I didn't wear them very long last night because I found mine. I told you I'd find them. I had two or three pair out, but look, there's this. This is that one you like. It's an Old Navy, and there's nothing wrong with them. They just been hanging around forever. This one I wore a couple of days. You might want to wash it, but it's got a butterfly on it in yellow. Jello, you like that kind of stuff. I don't. I don't get into that kind of hoodies. I'd rather wear these pullovers.
I got me a pink pullover.
I had this one. I got this one, but I didn't. Said I got pink socks on to match it. But I bought this black pair because I couldn't find the bag that had my sweats in it. Because I only brought a couple pair of sweats with me, and I need another pair anyway. So I got this black pair. And then I remembered I didn't have any sweats to go with the top that I had. So, oh, plenty more. See, look, this is that sleeping bag that Pangie gave me. It's fucking heavy. It's like double lined. No, and it's got a mosquito net too. Keep the bugs. You put it over your head. But I want you to see this. It's got a lining. It's actually comes out. It's like, I don't know. I've never seen it. He mailed this to me. It's a military one. He mailed this to me last year. I used it last winter. But this is what I hear. This is what I sleep in. And I mean, you talk about being warm. This is, and it'll unzip all the way down. It's a mummy bag. It's got this interior quilted lining. Oh, and it's got this. It goes with it, which is a quilt that you can wrap up in or put over top of you or whatever. It goes with it also. It's small, you know. But anyway, he sent me that, and I've got two pair of booties. One are wool, white wool ones that I can just slip on over my feet at night. They're in my camo duffel bag over there with my camo stuff, and it always sent me a pair of the camo booties, and they're the real fluffy, like this kind of stuff, the poofy that I can put on. I can put what I can do is put the wool ones on, and then pull those other ones up over them, and my feet will never freeze, never. But no, I was warm. Look, and look what the jacket fits perfect.
It's a real treat.
Huh? Yeah, and it's real. That's what I like. That's my favorite design. I got pants and everything to
I
match
wish
it.
I had the money yesterday when I was in one of the thrift shops. They had a matching set for $35. I didn't have $35.
Oh my God. I may go in there and try jewing them down.
At the kitty shelter.
I'll go jew them down. Let's go over there and see. I'll tell them I live in my van. If they don't believe me, they can come out and look, and I'll tell them I need stuff, and I'll jew them down to $20 and get it. Watch. I kid
All
you.
the donations go to the kitties.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, they're going to have to deal with poor people.
Well, I was taking the baby in there to see the kitties because they got cats in there too.
Oh,
But nobody was up there to let me go take it.
oh, this is that freaking what? Listen, watch it. Watch. These people. Yeah, there was a lady pretending to be with Medicare. I said, "Lady, are you fibbing to me? You are not with Medicare." Huh? And she hung up on me. They don't like talking to people like me very well, do they, kiddo?
I like when the robots call shit. Aaron.
This is my daughter, by the way, y'all. My oldest daughter.
Because he'll go, "Are you a robot?" And they'll hang up on him.
They call me about my extended car warranty. And I said, well, I don't actually drive a car. I've got a bicycle, but I do need my warranty extended. Hey, they hang up on me. They don't like to warranty my bicycle.
Here, I'll show you Aaron's bicycle.
Did he get it? Hang on. I don't know, but I got to get out. Oh, he's got a bicycle. Hang on. I'm going to go see his bicycle. Jose will want it. I'm not giving it to Jose. I got to get out of here. This is where I have to go swing like a monkey, y'all. So give me a minute. Hang on. One monkey coming out of the van. You got to grab the wheel, swing around, grab a hold of it, swing down, and fall down. Bam. Okay, now let me find the phone. Wait a minute. Got two? Watch out, big boy. Look at this dog, y'all. Y'all think my dog's cute? Check this one out. He's a big boy. It's old slobber face. Okay, watch out. Watch out. Hang on. We're going to go find the bicycles. Watch out. Nope. Let me go. Come on, show me. Can you find it? Did you? Watch out. Don't trip me. Get over there. Kath, hey, does he have where's it at? Huh. Huh.
It's a nice bicycle.
Anybody on the other side of the truck, or maybe it's in that little shed. Oh, watch out, Bigfoot, Slobberjaws. I call him Slobberjaws, Mr. Slobberjaws. Everybody in the world has a red cooler just like mine. I'm serious. It must be very popular, huh?
Garden looks awful.
Well, I know. He went and pulled all the dead stuff yesterday. Well, we're gonna have to find when he calls next time. Ask him where it's at because I want to see it.
Yeah, it's a $600 bicycle. He got it.
Rodder said when they call him, hang on. He said he tells him his hot dogs sprayed chutney oil all over the mama and she's licking it. He gets called hot damn. I need a pair of I had a pair of those boots like that, the brown ones. And no, wait, no, my brown ones were Uggs. I had the black ones like yours. But yeah, no, mine were stolen though. Everything I had got stolen. I'll keep. Oh, you gonna let me slip by before you let him loose? I moved that thing over here so he wouldn't knock it over and drag it around. Move.
Roddy, get away.
Come on, move, Slobberjaws. Yeah, I know. He always misses me. He loves the mom. Hang on a minute. Okay. Oh, I was just my camera's off, so I'm okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm turned the camera off because I gotta go pee. Ooh, I've already drank my coffee, and I'm just live streaming. Ooh, boy, you got it good and warm in here. I know. I was gonna change the quarter down there. Yep. Well, here, save it for your change jar. There's some more right there. I'm gonna lay it up here on the. No, I don't want to put it there. Here, it'll fall in the sink. Catch it. And there's more. Oh, there's more right there beside it, even. Oh Lord. Yeah, I forgot to uncover my toilet last night. So I had to get up at 3 o'clock this morning and dig everything off top of my toilet to go to the bathroom. This ooh. He may have. But I told all my peoples about what happened with my deed at the bail bondsman's. So, but he said he'll get a hold of me this evening. That's why I didn't know if you wanted to wait and go out about noon or something, or I don't know, whatever you want to do. I said he's probably not going to get a hold of me till later this evening, and I want to stop in the lawyer's office maybe around 3-4 o'clock. So, um, I'm still on here talking too. I just got the camera off. I always keep the camera off, unless I got something I'm going to show them. Oh, hand me that baby bottle. I want to show them that candy. That's what I wanted to show. I was telling them about that candy this morning. This is the, this is that. It's a baby bottle. She won this at the baby shower. I'm gonna get one out. But these are strawberry marshmallow candies. They got even little green stem on the top of them, but they taste just like strawberry. and they got chocolate in the middle. Instead of dipped in chocolate, they're in the chocolates in the middle. But these famous things, candy, well, this daughter won this. Got the big old lip on. Look, I think that tag, this is tag bag. I'm gonna say it right tag on it. Yes, this was fun. I think from you guys. You know, no, actually, it's a piggy bank. It's got a slot in it in the top, and my daughter likes to save her change. You know, she's saving her change because she's going to buy a house, and she's been saving her change forever, her and her man. And one day they're going to get enough change, and they're going to buy their own home and a dump truck. We're hoping that her hubby's her man, they're not married yet. They're going to get married, and I'm going to be the best man. I mean, not the best man. What do you call that?
You're gonna walk me down the aisle.
I'm gonna be the maid of honor, then or give her away or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna throw her at him and say, "Here, take her."
Something with this curtain.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, "Here, get her off my hands, man."
You want some more?
Mm-hmm. This one, I've been eating candy all morning. I need to quit. I said, "Look, you got to do back to some cookies on the table." This is the right place to come if you got the munchies. You know, well, she smokes, you know, like everybody else does, like we all do. And she always got some munchies here. Mm-mm-mm. What are them cookies now? I might want one of them. I don't want those. Those are nuts. I'm nuts already without eating macadamia nuts. Okay, Nikki, thank you a lot, honey. You have a fun day shopping. Oh, I got some of my YouTube friends who are already out Christmas shopping. All the big ones. That's a little girl back well stuff today. I told her to watch her like so see. Well, it's called these snapping good things and big Legos, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think those are double decorative chocolate or something. Those might have been leftover.
I have to wait a lot different for those and more. I mean, hard on this. Yeah, that's what they do. I mean, that warm back up in the sun, and that's like really not eat. They get really soft again. What is it? Gummy is. I mean, gummies are in fried dirty. Mine take the regular gummies or thousand milligrams. I don't want to bring it. I don't want to bring that thing. So, don't see what kind it says on it.
Yes. It's on that round plate, that round plastic.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Oh, it's called Sour Joker.
Yeah, sour Joker.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you, Roder. Oh, thank you. Are you sure, don't you, honey? I'll see. I'll be red, but I'm Yeah, I told him, I said, when I got here, didn't get a visit. You got to end up spending 2 hours on the dang phone. So I told him about what happened with my deed coming up missing. It's just awful funny that all my stuff is tea. Can I get a little bit of iced tea? I don't have anything in here to drink. It should be fixed now, Red. It knocked me out and I had to come back in. I believe it or not, I got up and drank a whole iced coffee already. Usually it takes a half a day to drink one. I must have been thirsty this morning because I peed a lot last night. Yeah. Oh, that pot's way bigger than those, isn't it? But some of those other pots might work. Those other pots I brought you. Yeah. There's one that's bigger than that, but smaller than that big one. Did you see it? It's sitting down underneath those hanging baskets. No. But they were thrown in the dumpster, and I seen them. Hell, you don't think I'm a dumpster dive? I said, hell, I know my dog. Yeah. I got dumpster. This is her. Let's watch. I want you to see it. Look how big. These are huge. And these are those just the regular summer squash, yellow neck summer squash. These aren't the crook necks. But look how big. Look how big they are. Woo-hoo! I don't know, I might steal this little one. It's about the right size. What is it? Oh, red road. Oh, what did I knock down? Oh, that thing I gave you. Red Road. This is our bag of okra that I'm going to get the seed out of. This is for me and Red. And I got your t-shirt ready too, Red. And I need to mail it soon. You got the bag. Well, I found one. No, we did pick up a box. We can get a small box today somewhere. We can pick one up in the liquor store. Look, Red Road. All these okras, I don't see you shadow of them. I'm going to yeah, this bunch, they haven't been ready to see out yet. They're still not dried yet. But they're fresh off the stalk, but she had to get them because the plants froze in the freeze the other night. So this is and look how big. It's a whole freaking Walmart bag full. Okay. It's because I'm moving around. I'm going to have to get off here for long anyway. Because me and my daughter's got plans. We got things to do. Hell, I've ate so much junk this morning, I don't even want nothing for breakfast. Maybe eat a lunch or something later. I ain't kidding. Look at my belly already puking out. Now all I did was have a coffee and some junk food. So I'm going to leave those set there till I get ready to leave because I don't want them getting lost in the van. But we'll pick up a box while we're out to put them in a cardboard box. But my daughter got your t-shirt made though, Red. So I've got it and I'll put it in I'll wrap it real good so it won't get over on it. You did? Sally Whacker. Don't turn me on. You're turning me on with that shit. You know I like man sex. Are you at the water tower, Sally Whacker? Oops. Sorry, y'all. I had to, the TV was on. I didn't want it picking up the sound because I didn't want to get my channel struck because of it. I'm going out here and get me an aspirin. My whole body's aching this morning. I think it's because of the cold weather. I'm coming, Sam. Sam, don't think I'm leaving you. You know better. You know better, Baba. Move. What you? Oh, I need to go. Wait, I need to go around the other side. I need to get an aspirin out of my bag, and then I'll be back around. Well, this van's so long. Hell, you feel like you walked a mile just walking around my van. Ooh, okay. And I know where I did with them. I poked them in my bag. There they are. They're Advil. Advil's what I'm taking. And they're the jelly. So they're easy to swallow. I'm so full already. Oh, there's something else I was going to get from my daughter out of here. And I don't, oh, I know what it is. Hang on. Mm. Mm. I'm going to go up here and get her this stuff here because I'm trying to get stuff out of the van. Anyway, okay, now I'm going to take this back into her. I gotta walk around this way because Slobberjaws wants to jump. I'll be back, Sam. I'm going back in the house. Wait a minute. You need water? You need water? Hang on. Oh, he needs water. Just a minute, y'all. Can't get the spout up on his jug. Mm. Okay, hang on. I'm going to give you water. There you go. I got to take this jug in and fill it anyway. Okay. Rowdy likes to come up there. Him and Sam get along real well. And he's one of those big old mastiffs or whatever. The slobber. That he slings his head and slobber goes everywhere. I think he's a bull mastiff. But he's just a big old baby. He's a big old pet. He just like he's way heavier than my daughter. She brings him out to take him out to poop, and she can't walk him because he drags her, so she has to go hook him on his cable. But okay, let's see. I'm back. I got to fill my jug. But look, here's this other stuff I brought you. Look, it's this. You're gonna love it. But hang on. Oh, well, I can't get that there in. Now this, I want you to see how nice it is. And the little hat that you wear with it, it's a little headband hat for your Halloween, okay? This is your trick-or-treat outfit.
It's a dress.
Well,
that cat place where we're going to be going, where that camouflage suit was, that would match this.
Look,
Hat.
I know, but look. Open it up. It's like a jewelry box thing. Here's you some bags if you need them. Now look, don't that match your doodad up there? You like stuff that matches, right? Okay. And I'm going to get a jug of water for my dog. And these are
Cherubs there.
yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Did you show your man all my present I brought y'all? Did he? Oh, but did he like it? That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, I brought them cups for us if we want to make a mixed drink or something. We got some solos. Huh? Oh, I had to part. Sorry. Sally Whacker, you're so funny. But he does. I don't know where he thinks he's got a dick that he can see. I swear to God, it's less than 2 inches long. Yeah, me too. Yeah, but you put that on, put your mask on over it. It is really cute. I don't know why I think one had a big head. Um, now his dad did. His dad had a big head. It come from his dad's side of the family. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Tally did a video yesterday just worried. Oh, yeah, he's worried. So later on, now I fixed to do a video about his best friend and her mother that just died and his father-in-law that just died after he beat him up. So, because I want to do an interview. This is what he did to me yesterday. Okay. And so turnabout is fair play, an eye for an eye. So I'm going to be trying to find out what happened to Joanne's mama. Why did she die so quickly? And I'm also going to find out what happened to his father-in-law. And I'm going to hunt people down till I get interviews. And I will get interviews. That's what he said. He was trying to call, Pangie was out there with us. Oh, by the way, this is my daughter. She was out there with us as well.
That's kind of nuts.
I almost spit them out. I almost chocolate off of them.
They're good though.
I ate the chocolate off of them and then spit the nuts out. But yeah, Tally was only trying to say it was me and me and Pansy and my son was out there. Shorty was out there, my daughter, her man, my whole family was there, dude. So you're badly mistaken. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. So give it the program, and then we'll teach you a few things. Okay? Oh no, no, no. He's just wanting to throw it in my face to get back to Evan because him and Evan had a fight. Evan whooped his ass, and Tally kept reading. There's a civil court suit. The police put charges on him. Ain't no warrants. Ain't no police reports. Ain't no charges.
Oh, Patty.
So in order to get to my husband Evan, remember I told you about my husband. He's harassing me to get to Evan. I know what he's up to. I know his troll games. I can hear when he's trolling. I can hear it in his voice. But I can troll too. But I troll better than you. So keep it up. Boy. And your friends will be humiliated again. So is your family. I want to get on it. I'm gonna ride that bike. Hey, Haji. Rod, there's no curb in it. There's no banana to it. He says he's got the Banana Dick Army and the Popcorn Crew. He ain't got no Popcorn Crew. Popcorn Crew they can't stand him. There is a Popcorn Crew, but he ain't with them. Got what?
Well, it missed on calls today.
Oh, that's okay.
He's got in his truck.
Oh, he ain't delivering lumber. He's in the concrete truck. All right. See, my family works, dude. My family don't do like Tally and lay up on his ass all the time, picking fights with people on the internet when this goofy fucking water tire ass should be out there hunting a damn job. My family works. I don't have to work. I'm old. I'm retired. Oh, you did get laid off. I forgot about that. Yeah, you kind of like that anyway, I guess. That job. It probably spring. It's just holiday time. A lot of jobs, their business gets slack at holidays. It's getting close to Thanksgiving. Mm-hmm. They're seasonal, but they all slow down during after Halloween, Thanksgiving.
One day at a rock shopping, I couldn't handle it because I couldn't work for 8.50 an hour. That was bullshit.
Sam is hung like a field mouse. Okay. Did you see that little baby mouse I caught the other day? I showed y'all the one I killed. Sam's hung like that little field mouse. Matter of fact, the little mouse is about the size of his penis. I've seen his penis more than he has. Believe me. It's glossy. It's glossy and manipulated, and it's got a mole on the side of it that looks like a big old dog tick. I ain't lying. Look like a big dog tick. Maybe that's his French tickler. He tickles his pee-pee, his Pringles can. He takes a big Pringles can, not a small one, one of them big ones, and he puts a couple of socks over his you know what, and then he does a Pringles can. I cannot even look at a Pringles can anymore. I can't even eat Pringles anymore after that. What do you got? Ain't you got a pair of them that you outgrow that I could wear? Oh, I don't got none. And they were $25 for those Lee Ryder or Lee's, and they were Lee's, not Lee Ryder. Hmm. They were $25. I couldn't afford it either. I said, nah, I'll pass. Well, I don't have any jeans, is my thing. Tiffany! Oh my God. I'm oh no, me no. I'm with my daughter. Me and her's gonna have an outing today. It said Jets are at the Broncos Sunday for all you football people. It will be Pangy. I hope he just gets stopped and gets a DUI because ain't no way he's sobered up yet. Mm, I gotta see what today is. Hmm. Seriously, it takes a while for all that whiskey he drank to get out of your system. And if he has to do a breathalyzer, he'll be fucked. He will be fucked, guarantee it. Mm. I'm eating a chocolate peanut cluster. I got a mouthful of nuts. I gotta spit them out. Hang on. her. I got her in the closet. I'm going to shut her in there and make her scream to get out. Ah! I had a small and the other from the sink. That's antique furniture, by the way. Worth a lot of money too.
I thought when I seen it there, anything so crazy.
No, no, no. See, it's real wood. Tell him to piss off. That's real wood, bitch. Say that ain't particle board. No, it's just the way they do. I'm back. Drop my service again. I'm going outside because I got to get a cigarette anyway. Oh, no. These mums, is that seed pods on these mums? Well, what I want to do is, can I take scissors and cut those off, drop them in a paper bag or a plastic bag till I get home, and I'll pick the seed pods off then before I leave. Remind me, and I'll do that. Yeah, because I'm gonna go collect all your seeds up while I'm here. I got to go out there when I get out to Shorty's. I got to go out there and get her some of those off that tree. I'm gonna walk around here and look at yours, see if yours had any buds on it. That whatever it is, these right here, these tall tree plants. No, yours. Well, they got some bloom pods, but they didn't bust out. There's that one. Everything froze out but the Dusty Miller. The Dusty Miller's still alive. And I don't know what this is, but I am going to get other seed pods, and I'm going to get them. I'm going to come out here. I'm going to get plastic bags and scissors, and I'm going to nip every seed pod she's got. Hey, bring one in Walmart bags and a pair of scissors. A couple in Walmart. No, you got a couple things around here, a bunch of seeds on it. I'm going to rob them. I'm going to go get a cigarette and put Sam's water out here. Yep, I'm getting ready to go rob the seed pods for me in Red Road. I don't even know what these are, but we're going to get seed pods from them. Hey, Sam, back up. You've got food. You got food. Your treats are inside. Don't worry about it. Be all right, young man. I got to figure out. I told her to grab a pair of scissors because I've got some, but I don't know where they are right now. And I'm going to put that in the trash can when I go by there. Cigarettes in the pocket. Trash in the trash can. Let me set your food bowl right there. Hmm. Lordy be, Lordy be. Yeah, Sam, am I still buffering? I'm sorry. I'm out here in the country and I'm walking around and so it's hard to whoa. But yeah, the slabbers pull slams slab card because yeah, he talks shit about them all the time. I don't got no problem with slabbers. I know lots of people there I like, actually. Let's go around here and start at the other side. You bring scissors?
No, I have to grab them.
Because I don't have any. I got somebody, don't know where they're at right now. Is that Martha's little gas pump?
No, it's Atlas.
Oh, is that Atlas's?
Truck around back.
Well, he needs to pump gas in my car with it. I mean, my van, rather. Oh, that's a cute little thing there, whatever that is. I guess it's to look like a cactus. Oh, and her little rose is blooming. Her rose is a blooming. Yep.
There they are. They're coming.
Oh, hold those and hold my phone. They can hear me when I'm talking.
Look, my little pig's rose made it through the cold.
Yeah, and so did your nose.
Here's sick.
Yeah, I might get one of these little ones and grow me one when I get back. Um, but see around here, look, I don't know what this is.
Coleus.
But
It's Coleus.
yeah, but I don't think that's not seed. But this your Dusty Miller's still Levens, and so is whatever that is down in
That's
there.
last year's Dusty Miller.
Uh-huh. Now what is this?
That was Morning Glories, I think.
Okay, now I'm gonna look at one because these should have seeds in them. Yes, they do.
Things grow crazy once you start them.
Yeah, I know, but I want them. I want them. I'm gonna have them growing all over my freaking hamper. Well, why am I doing that? I just need to cut them and then put them in, I guess. But there's a bunch of this other one down there that I wanted.
Is it going to warm up today or what?
Some of these will fall up on the ground. They probably already have. So you'll have more comes up. You know what I mean? So you don't have to worry about not having some to come back up. You will. It's probably already
I wasn't expecting them to come up.
had. And it's my hair singeing. You smell chicken feathers? My hair burning. My lighter is, my cigarette's burning my hair.
Yeah. Big old pocket and everything in my jacket. Yeah, I'll start these in pots. You know what I mean? And then once they grow, I'll plant them. You know, when I make my bed. I hadn't decided where I want flowers yet out there. And so get a couple more. And then let another $40 plant die. That plant right there that's dead to your left. No, it's a tropical. Oh hell. I lost all my tropicals 1 year. The cold bottom wasn't even a hard freeze. Took out all my tropicals. And well, my plants went without water for a while too because the okay, I gotta take this off. This is what the problem is. Okay. I'm gonna stuff all these bags down inside each other when I'm done. But I think that's all that one, isn't it? That's the only place you have that one? Yeah. I'll show you which one I found down here that I wanted. And then there was one more, I think. Either one of them. There's three here. Yeah. This one. Does that have any seed in it? Well, this should. I don't know if it does. It's what I'm getting ready to check and see. Those come back every year, so I don't know. Well, they may not. Damn. They may not. Damn. I thought I was going to get something out of them. If they don't, then they don't. Nope. What did this make? It didn't make no seed. Let me see. Sunflower. Yeah, no, they did. Watch. I thought mine did. Well, that one didn't. I thought mine didn't make no seeds, so I got to peeling it open, and seeds popped out everywhere. The ones I gave you some of. Yeah, that's. Let's just throw it back up here in case it, just in case. You know what I mean? Yeah, the cold got the rest of them. Yeah, that's okay. I got plenty. I didn't bring any, but I do got plenty. Well, that's not going to work. Okay, what's that in when it ain't got no seed either, does it? No, it's a rose bush down there. Well, what I'm going to end up having to do to get a start of this is I'm going to have to see if there's a baby under it and dig a little piece up later on. Not right now. I'll wait till spring. Okay. What about fruits? Weeds. Huh? Weeds. Weeds? Yep. Oh, they're beautiful weeds. By God, and they're blooming in the winter. They didn't even die. Well, you know, if it grows, it's a weed, and if it dies, it's a flower, a plant. Yeah, that's how I determined it. How that whatever that is took over my rose bush again. There's a rose bush there. Right. Well, see, this is just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Is that a nest or is that berries up there growing out in the bathroom? We can't get up there to get it. There's a bush. Aaron's done pulled that thing out about 10 times. No, that's the seed on it. Oh, here's some. I can get something right here. Did you find a piece? Mm-hmm. I go up when I go to my doctor's office, and he let me go. He let that one doctor lets me go in behind these buildings and get those the cane. What is it? What's it called? Like, it's like sugar. It's like cane post stuff. Yeah, he lets me get that. All I want, he says. That's all I want to get. He lets me open his gate and go in behind his back
the back of the doctor's office and do that. And then the other doctor's office lets me go out there and get pieces off his tropical. Hi. My doctors like me. That's all I could tell you. I'm gonna get a couple more pieces, but I probably send wood some of this. I'm not even sure what it is, but you got plenty growing, so.
It's a little bush that turns red in the wintertime. See this little bush down here? It turns colors.
Red some. I always send Red Rose some, and I'm fixing to send her a package.
See that red down there?
Yeah,
It turns red in the wintertime.
this does.
Not all that. That's all mangled up
Oh,
weeds and rose bush. See my rose bush barely trying to get out of it right here?
some kind of maple stuff here. This one.
Yeah, we've cut it back and cut it back and cut it back. But look, here's my rose bush trying to get out.
Yep, there you go. Come on out. Come on out and see the light. Okay, now we're gonna determine that I'm gonna have to do a piece of that out of the sprout. I've got some of those in my flowers. They have children and killed them by now. There's something else down there. Oh, down there off that basket. Hang on. Let me grab my stuff here just a second. Okay. We're out here getting plants, y'all. We're getting seeds. My thing didn't go off. My chat's still on. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. This over here. Oh, I didn't see that one. That one's not seed, though, is it? Did we determine that wasn't seed?
No, it's not seed. You take that and stick it in dirt and it grows.
This is what I was going to cut here. If you don't mind. You need to trim it anyway, so when it starts next spring, it'll all come off. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to trim it.
I can't believe them daisies are still kicking.
Me either. Hold the bag. You fix this properly. This is what you got to do. That way, the new growth can get out when spring gets here. I always had to trim mine like this, regardless if you wanted to seed or not. Because it'll just all die and rot. It'll be all dry.
It'll come back. I'll put it in the ground. It'll come back.
Well, it'll come back anyway. It'll cut, and the new shoots will come up out of that. These are mums, yeah, that I'm cutting now. But like I said, I'm just cutting part of it, so you still have that dead part on there for winter.
Honey, what are you eating?
Maybe whenever we got some Sam's dog food, I don't know.
He's a goat, so he'll eat anything.
He's a goat. A goat dog. Let's see, now you're trimmed up, and that one's good now for winter. Okay. I don't know. I think you had another one down here, but I don't know if it's going to be.
It never bloomed.
Do you want me to go ahead and trim it for you?
If you want. It probably looks dead. Unless there's any green in the bottom like this one.
Yeah, this one's, we should solve it. I'll just go ahead and trim it because I'm laying stuff over here to the side. The trimming.
You want another bag? Because that's a different.
No, I'm not saving this. This is not any good. I'm just trimming it.
Oh.
Because I'm just going to lay this here. You throw it in the garbage or whatever. While I'm here, might as well just trim it, huh? Because you're going to have to do it anyway.
Oh, he's eating my bird.
Oh, no. Yeah, your hummingbird feeder.
You freaking monster.
He's chewing it. He's chewing it in mean pieces, wasn't he?
Yeah, look,
I
he's
got
done
me
got
too.
flowers pulled off and
Did I
ate.
tell you I got me two, but I got round ones. They were two for something cheap, and I got two. I forgot what they were two for.
Got them on Amazon. Super cheap. I remember I couldn't find them in the stores. Okay, now you're ready for spring, and you just put this in your garden stuff and burn it. But that'll come back out now. Come back out when the spring gets here. Here, these are what I wanted.
Here.
No, I may just put these here, let them grow in your yard.
Here.
I'm gonna put them here and let them come back up. I'll get plenty out there short. Okay. And there'll be more coming up in here. I'll get plenty out of shorties. I still have some at my house. I sent Red's hers and she had one going, but it didn't make it. I think it might know if it got cold or what, but anyway. Like I said, I'm trying to gather up all my seeds and sprouts and stuff.
Yeah, that's my lantana.
Yeah, but I'm leaving my green. See if there was green starts. And that, and I'm trimming it. And that's no green. You can pick that stuff out later. Okay. That's it off. That one. See, you've got some that's still alive. I don't want to cut them. So I'm leaving that. And I'm taking out the dead stuff.
It's alive.
So you anything got anything live, I'm leaving it. There we go.
Yeah, I didn't cut my pumpkins this year.
I told you to cut them and put those tea light candles in them. You have to get those at the dollar store. Little orange tea lights that just have LED lights. You just turn them on.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
some
Because
somewhere.
then your pumpkins won't run. You save the seed out of them at the end of the year. I've got pumpkin seed already, saved from last year, from the kids' pumpkins. I de-seeded it, and then I let them chop and kill the pumpkins like Chucky. I gave them a shovel. And then went after and chopped it. I told them, let's cut Chucky's head up. And we went out there and took shovels, and we just chopped Chucky to death. Him and Jason both. So we did. They had a blast. What's that thing over there? Is it new screens or anything?
I don't know if any of that stuff will come back or not.
All this stuff, lots of stuff. Like Dusty never should. A lot of times
Yeah,
he
it's well, this next coming spring will be his 3rd year. This is citronella that never
What?
died off. Citronella.
Oh,
This I've had for 2 years.
hang on, I'm just looking at what you got out there, that mossy stuff. And yeah.
Those are really pretty when they're all bloomed out. They're red.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, those are, I don't know, they're like a baby's breath, only there's fat. Now let me tie this one down. And I'm going to put these other bags in here. Like I said, I'm going to have to get I want to set these in here with the okra. So I get them all, pick them up together before I leave. You know what I mean?
And that purple stuff is Jew. It comes back.
Oh, it's Wandering Jew, yes. Well,
And it's hardy in the winter.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have a nice flower bed next year, but I'm gonna make one. You know what I mean? There's no rock. He got it again. Here, give me that. Go get him. I'm gonna go in and grab a cigarette. But I need me some rock to put around to make a edge of flower bed with. Some river rock. We just don't have any rock around there. You big old chomper, you. He is such a sweetie. He don't even know what he's doing. Hang on a minute. I don't want to drag my garden into your floor. I think I got it all. My hair's flopping in my face. I'm back inside. It's getting hot. Might want to turn that heater off. Oh, okay. I'm gonna set this over here with the okra, okay? So I don't forget none of it when I get ready to leave. Well, I'm gonna be around for a while, okay? I'm just gonna be out there at Brian's or Amber's or somewhere. I'm gonna stay with you tomorrow night, and then when I have to go and doctor, then I'll come back out here, and then you can take me over to Brian's where he lives. Okay, that way so he can get to working on my stuff after I get the doctor appointment. Well, I can go there, and he can come there and do it. Um, either how he wants. What I'm saying is whatever he wants, you know. Like I said, but ooh, boy, that was tiresome. But you know now what I'm going to do? I'm going to start stripping one piece at a time till I get down to comfortable. This comes first always. Ooh, I got to comb my hair and brush it up, put my ponytail up when I get out there. I couldn't find my one hairbrush. It was in my shower bag. I think Robert snagged it. It had a bunch of ponytail holders on it, but I got more on my other brush. I always cover the hand. Yeah, I keep the handle of my hairbrush covered in my ponytail holders because my hair. See, it's getting long. Actually, looking good again, ain't it? Don't I look pretty? My pretty long hair. Well, I'm sporting. Look, I like to down to jail. There's Lisa, my girl Lisa. What is it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, 60,000. That y'all watching something else. I was gonna say, I don't think I don't think Sam gets that many people in his chat. I don't get hell. I don't even get as many as he does. But they just go in there to see the shit show. But nobody can go in there because he keeps everybody blocked. That's why there's a lot of people watching. Plus, he's got names logged in on all his devices too of his own names. So that makes it look like he has more. You know, I figure if I got 20 to 33, all I ever want to do is get to my 33. That's it in here. That's why there's not a lot of names in here right now because he's not here recording me. He's sleeping. Oh, yeah, I remember. I've been hearing about it. The Brooks trial. Have you been keeping up with that one, Kat? Oh, he's on the phone. Sorry. Hey, are you talking to the coroner? Oh, never mind. I don't need to talk to them. I need to talk to the coroner again. I'll call them later. While they're doing that big investigation. Well, according to Sam, I've been talking to Shorty, there is. I'm just telling you, yeah. He called Garland County and said, I didn't have nothing to do with her son's murder. I swear he did. He did it on live stream. What a numbnut, huh? I mean, he's in California. You know, that's almost 3,000 miles from me, 2,500 miles at least. And he can't walk. So he can barely get out of his car. We have to take the jaws of life for along and cut him out of it. I'm serious. He's that big.
Death, you're funny. Ah, Tracy! Well, of course, I think Tally choked to death up on the water tower, though, with a penis in his mouth. No, I don't. I did. I had an old number, but I don't think it's any good anymore. Yeah. Okay. Well, in a minute, if you don't get it, I'll find Molly and give her to you. I'm sure it's the same number. She's had the same number. She didn't change it. No, she didn't. I don't remember, but I got it in my contacts. Because I think I've called her before. Hey,
Well, listen, you guys, I'm going to get off here because me and my daughter are going to go on an outing. And I'll catch y'all later. Bye, everybody. And thank you again, peeps, if you're listening. Bye-bye, everybody.